Well, this is a good segue into when Josh and Brian picked up hookers and we found a dead giant.
When did we pick up hookers? I remember what's going on.
We didn't pick up a hooker. We
did.
We recruited Carmen's replacement.
I mean, if Carmen wasn't like if he was Cooper, he'd have killed her by now.
Nah,
Yeah,
Cooper didn't.
we would have
murder
devolved into
Hobo.
PvP.
Which happened at the end of that game, actually.
It did, over and over again.
I would like to see Cooper take on Tom. I think it'll be a good fight.
It would be fun. I think it would come down to how well the crits rolled.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, because if I get to roll a crit, I smite, but you take half damage from everything.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take half damage from smites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know for sure, but the smite just adds on. It makes it more like what he's doing to me when he crits. Right?
If it's magical damage, then he doesn't resist any of it.
Yeah, he does.
He's not a barbarian.
Oh.
It's still bludgeoning,
Piercing and slashing.
Slashing.
Okay, I'm not sure if the smite damage is radiant or how that works.
Pretty sure
been a
smite
while.
damage is radiant.
Maybe
I think the smite portion
would be
go
unhalved.
straight through.
Okay.
And, yeah, we'd see.
And I don't know, do they... I guess this hasn't ever come up yet, but do barbarians resist magical weapons, piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning?
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There's no distinction between piercing and non-piercing there.
Or magical and non-magical.
Oh, that's what I mean. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. See, my brain doesn't work right on Sunday mornings.
True.
Yeah, I'm still waking up, and I woke up at 6.
I was up before 6.
Me too.
Yeah, well, you don't count, Brian.
Like, yeah. Brian, you also go to bed at like 7 or 8 or some shit.
You get up for fun at like 4 a.m. You're like, it's a nice, shiny, bright day. And then you like sing a fucking song.
Shiny or bright at 4.
Whatever.
Yeah, and I actually don't think that's what drives you out of bed. It's fight and malice mostly, but who knows?
Whatever lights the fire.
That's right. Who can I hate today at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Who can I text right
5,
now?
Debilitator knows what's up.
Right?
What's Debilitator saying?
On Twitch, saying you don't know how lucky you are to have a group to play in the mornings. I've only found online groups that want to start at 10.
I mean, no,
it's like you heard your comments from before.
In a lot of ways, I really am lucky to have a group play with in the morning, and that's why, despite the fact that I just like viscerally hate Sunday morning, I show up. Maybe not on time, but I show up because like I love hanging out and playing a game with a bunch of dudes that like I like and respect. Right? Like it's a good time. It's worth the sacrifice to me. It's just like, occasionally it occurs to me that like maybe I might just say, hey, is this a thing we could talk about? And if everybody's like, no, go fuck yourself, then I'm like, all right, there's that for 6 months. I'll try again later.
We'll try again next month, Josh.
Okay.
What about Friday nights?
Right?
Again, that is a no-go.
Thursday night, I don't care.
You can't have all nights, man. Come on. What about Sunday nights?
It's Sunday night.
Sunday night wouldn't work for me.
Yeah, G's right now. G could maybe work Saturday. Easily, he could work Sunday. Outside of that, during the week.
I'm a single dad with a capital S.
Right. Yep. So during the week, you want to be around for bedtime and shit, and dinner and stuff like that. So
what about Saturday?
Get yourself to bed.
Day.
Yeah. How about no?
What's that?
Then what about Saturday, like noonish, afternoonish?
That's hard for me.
Yeah, it's like I drop the kids off.
No, as much as I want to change it.
I can sneak them out. If I get them over at like 2, I feel like I'm abandoning them a little bit. Just like, yeah, go play.
Right.
I could make it happen. If I sneak back toward like noon, then it's starting to be weird.
If we did it at 4 on set, I don't know, Because then Matt's thing, fuck it, man. Sunday morning's fine.
Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's tough.
I do enjoy retreading this conversation every 2 months.
I can definitely get together. It's just going to be on an inconsistent basis, right? Like, because Emily's a traveler, right? Like, we try to do it on Saturdays and stuff. And
So I'm just gonna say something really quick. My wife would love to take weekend trips places, and I tell her no most of the time. So I'm just
Your
putting
wife
that out.
wouldn't love anything.
well,
That's true, but she thinks she would enough that she wants me to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was an accurate statement, G. Thank you.
She would not be mad at you about taking weekend trips.
That's true. There would be a new conversation, which I would like. I like new conversations. I'm into novelty sometimes. Like let's argue about a different thing.
we've done this argument at least once a week. Can we try something new?
Yeah,
Well, we've had this conversation at least once every month, so we got to find a better approach, Josh.
Hey, how many years have I been married?
You got married the year after me, so 2009.
Why are you asking us?
Because she knows.
Yeah.
How do you not?
Why don't you know?
I just don't know. So 12 years. I was right. 12 years, right?
Yeah, you should be coming up on 12 whenever your anniversary is. That
Okay,
part I don't
makes
know.
sense. Okay, no, that's June 13th. I know that part. So, piece of the puzzle. But anyways, so it's only taken 12 years, and this last week, Heidi said to me that she was glad that I had game to go to, and she thought it was good for me, and I almost shit my pants. So
That's
it only takes 12 years, Matt. It only takes 12 years.
That's a moment of recognition. Like, you know what? It's actually a healthy thing to have.
No, I think so. I just was unexpected. It's like me showing up on time.
Yeah.
In the morning on Sundays. It's come full circle.
To be fair,
Can we do another day instead of Sunday? Okay, I'm not gonna respin that web.
Nah, let's just go for it. We're good. We're here. It's good.
I feel a lot like you though, Josh, because I don't wake up till 8 a.m. every day. And then Sunday morning comes around, and it's like, well, fuck. I gotta get up so early. But
yeah, I mean, I actually get up pretty early most days of the week because of the kids, but I'm just like not super functional, and I'm usually helping them get their shit together and getting breakfast out, and
Get their shit together?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Della's like, help me get dressed, Dad. I don't have any underwear. She's running around with the pear in her head, and I'm like, oh shit,
I thought that was you, non-functional in the morning.
I mean, yeah, I am also. So that's what makes it extra complicated. Like, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like, oh shit, I just stepped in the Lego. What the fuck? Like,
As long as you don't show up to my house with a pair of underwear on your head, we're good.
All right.
Well, let's go ahead and begin. Now that we got that out of our systems.
Yay.
Sunday mornings it is.
Sunday mornings it is. Right.
Actually, while we're on the topic, we can talk about starting live again.
Yeah, we're having close to that conversation.
Yeah,
we
were almost there.
I got my second shot on Tuesday.
So Josh is vaccinated. Now we can't get it from him.
Right, so now it's going to be one of your fault.
And none of us have had it that we know of. But, do you guys want to start meeting live starting Sunday?
I will say there's going to be one thing I miss about being over the internet. And, well, it's just kind of something that I'm going to miss.
Those weird voices?
Magic chords and weird voices.
Well, at least one of us will miss that.
Ryan, I'm here to punish you.
Actually, I got someone's comment asking, what software is that?
Oh,
nice. They were interested in it. But I had no clue.
It's called Voice Mod.
Voice Mod. I remember.
I got an app on my phone that I want to try out that plays the stuff that you say backwards for incantations and spells.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so you say something like, fuck him up with the fireball, and it's like, you're like, yeah. Kind of fun.
You gotta learn how to talk into it backwards so it plays your crazy shit forwards.
No.
That's the one.
I mean, that's actually what it's for. It's to teach people to talk backwards.
Well, why
But
don't
when
you do that? That'd be awesome. You learn it. That way you can do it yourself.
I might not have the
You
brain
can
for it. Like,
snort on your own.
yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I could always be like, but it's gonna play forward and be like, it'll be weird both ways. Like, I tried it, and I don't think I have the brain for talking backwards.
Yeah. You can
Well,
I think
if
more.
on
You
the
sing
line
the
of
alphabet
starting-
backwards?
No. And I practiced that shit when I used to drink, so still can't do it.
I used to be able to do it. No more.
Like that. ZYXWVUTSRQPONMLK JIHGAFE. Fuck. BCBNA.
I think 4 of those letters were not actually part of that song.
Like,
Blah, blah, fuck.
it's like, wait a second.
He was so
there
close.
are a few like hinge letters that my brain, as soon as I bounce off them, I automatically go the other direction. And I'm like, fuck, no, we're doing the other way.
Elemental P is where I get jacked.
Yeah, that one's hard because you have to put the sped up part at a different spot.
Well, and I think that probably when I sing this song and I hit that part, Elemental P is like phonetically all one thing in my head, right?
Oh, Elemento.
Elemental P. Yeah, it's just
like
one.
ELEMENO, like a one word instead of
Yeah.
element. It's Elemento.
Elemento P. Yeah. And so when I try to go backwards here, I'm like, like my brain's just like, no, dude.
Like, that letter Elemento is not there.
Right. What's up with Elemento? You can't make Elemento upside down or backwards. And I'm like, it's not one thing, brain. And it's like, I learned this shit when I was 5. Fuck you. I'm like, all right.
I can still do the German alphabet for some stupid reason. I took 1 year of German and that got so ingrained in my head. I just can't lose
It's
it.
Ypsilon Z.
Gentlemen, what does this conversation have to do with dead hooker giants?
This is the kind of shit you get at Sunday morning. Just saying.
It's not dead hooker giants. It's dead
A hooker and a dead giant.
and hookers. Yeah.
Could be a dead hooker, depending on what
Alex,
happens next.
You don't know for sure. It's
Dead
just
giants and
dead
hookers.
Be a dead hooker giant.
This
That's
is
what we
going to be
should
the
name-
most important NPC of the entire campaign, okay?
I'm just saying, I'm not using like 300 gold or 100 golden diamonds to bring her back. If she eats shit, that's it, man. Game on.
Okay, let's
Fair
begin.
enough.
Welcome, everyone. Good morning. Sorry for listening to us ramble for a while, but we're going to actually do a recap. I choose Brian.
Oh, God.
All right.
I'm going to you from now for the rest of the game. I can feel it happening.
So, where did we start back at Everland?
Yeah, we did.
I think so.
Yeah.
So we met some useless elf who teleported us up to Silvery Moon.
Wait.
We got the sword that
He
we
wasn't
needed.
Useless.
Useless. Is this your recap or mine? Then we teleported again, skipped the shit out of there. Silvery Moon, we bought some stuff. Ended up in Neverwinter, where the only important thing that we really need to know is that there was 2 bars as we were looking for our point of contact. Carmen found one, and Tom found another. The one that was clearly superior was a knocked down tower. Like, it was on its side. It was like a spaceship or something, though Ryan won't tell us that. That's what I think. Went in there, met a new point of contact. Technically, her name is Valerie, though Thomas can't remember that, and he's called her every V name he could think of. Carmen came over and was a pretty abrupt douchebag.
Here we go.
got some beer poured on his head.
Here we go.
Big fight.
Oh, man.
Tom came to defend his honor and her honor.
He's getting me into the right mood here for when we start.
Eventually, we followed his little dwarven legs back to the other because he couldn't handle a dead giant on his own. So he got the big boy Tom. So we went along. Valerie agreed to join the Big Mage fan club and be our newest member. We met another fat halfling who took us on their boat out to where the dead giant queen was laying and stinking up the place. Tom took the moment while we were out on the water to reestablish the pecking order in case anyone fucking forgot who's in charge. And then paddled us on over to that giant sexy beast of a dead giant queen.
You know, it's good that we're not in person.
That's next week.
Everyone remembers, right? Like, any gaps there that I missed? Anything really game changing?
Nope, you got the grumpy, surly dwarf.
I mean,
Dead
I didn't
giants
go
and
through the
hookers.
minutia, like the time that he tried twice to banish Valerie and failed.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
he
currently
used
down
two
two fourth-level
level
spells.
4 spells.
Which don't come back until 5-day long rest.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
That was hilarious. That's almost on par with when you were knocking Garavon out and then you guys got attacked. Like, oh, okay, I just took all his health away and then we have to fight.
Mhm. I think if anyone is looking for it, Matt, the last hour of the episode recorded on YouTube is about when we got into Neverwinter.
Yeah.
So if
It's
you want that first 15 minutes, which is basically an argument between Tom and Carmen and Valerie, it's well worth your time to go back.
That was
It is probably.
that was probably a 45-minute long bit of
Yeah.
you guys just
I listened to it this
arguing.
morning. I laughed my balls off laying in bed trying to talk myself into getting out of bed. I could not believe how well that went. It was hilarious to me. Which is, I mean, I know there are pros and cons to having someone like me in your D&D group. Times those pros and cons get to be pretty pronounced. Yeah, maybe this one will be a time for Teddy and Alex to shine. Maybe this is going to be a Matt and Art episode. Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows?
Or Carmen is going to try to, kill the newest member of our adventuring party, and we're going to all...
Probably not. Like, Carmen's not that guy. He might get super pissed off and kind of grump around and stomp around and do some dumb shit like try to banish her, but he wouldn't try to kill her. That's outside his scope, I think.
Yeah, he might send her the elemental plane of fire, but he's not going to try to kill her.
No, I mean, you can send them to like mostly harmless demi-plane where they just sit in for a minute before they pop back.
Mostly
Right, as long as
harmless?
they're native to this plane. It is harmless as long as they're native to this plane. If they're native to some other plane, they go home. But if they're not, then they're just like gone for a minute and then pop back in. And I think that I've heard that like while they're in the other place, they're incapacitated or something. So I don't even know if they experience that minute gone. I think for them it might just be like cut.
I don't know. We'll have to test it out someday.
I mean,
Someday.
it's never actually come up. And it won't for 5 more game days.
That's a long rest.
Yeah, right. Let's long rest.
Okay. Well, I guess we can begin. Thank you for that recap. I always do remember that I regret giving Brian the recap when
Come on.
I give it
that
to
one was
him.
pretty good.
You know what? That was better than usual.
Yeah. In the realm of relativity, that was awesome.
There's just this one point in my mind, like about 10 seconds after I give you a recap, where I'm like, why did I do that? What was I even thinking?
I specifically asked for this.
And it's Sunday morning, so I forget that every time I regret it. So, yeah. Because I'm not awake yet. No, this is good.
I knew you were gonna give it to Brian, though. We were like, "Who should the recap?" I was like, "Oh no, here we go."
I was thinking about giving it to you.
I mean,
It would have
I
been
don't know
an
that it-
entirely different recap.
I know it wouldn't have been as entertaining, but
I'd give it to Matt, but he said he tuned out for like an hour last game.
Listen,
You know what'd be
whenever it
great?
comes to prostitutes and everything like that,
if we
There
were
was
Uh,
no
reality
prostitutes.
I just
Yes,
tune
there was.
out.
Yeah, there was. If this was a reality show or something, it would be really good to get each of us to do a recap and then splice in and out of them. That would be really
That'd be
hilarious.
awesome. That'd be awesome.
Different viewpoints. And then that motherfucker. Yeah, and then I was just like, "Hey man, be cool." Like
And then you can even go back and get the actual recording. Like, oh yeah, he
And
was
then
actually
slice it in. That
totally
would just be a fun thing
level-headed.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a fun thing for you to do.
Mm-mm. I think you mistake what I'm saying there.
Oh.
He comes up with the good ideas for other people to do.
Oh, I see.
mean,
You're the
that's mostly
idea
how I
man.
Right.
I feel like I've got enough ideas of my own. I don't need an idea man.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's cool.
I got enough ideas to keep me busy. I have an idea. Why don't you fucking do the dishes? No, thank you.
You have an idea, man, of your own.
I have an idea of how not to do the dishes. All right. Begin.
So, bloated corpse of a giant.
Bloated corpse of a giant. It is a little past 1 a.m. at this point. You guys took a little dinghy out past the patrols.
Look, they're
There's
called dwarves, man.
6 of you in total. You, the core 4 of the adventuring party, plus Valerie, the knot hooker, plus Marvin, the dwarven friend, who actually helped you find this corpse and take someone else's dinghy out to the water.
Right. Stole the dinghy for
Stole
us.
a dinghy for you. Well, you all stole it together, actually.
I mean, I didn't know until we were out that it wasn't his.
No, you knew before you got on,
Oh, maybe.
but you were kind of
don't
peer pressured into it.
Sure.
You were poked and prodded, and well,
Yeah, because at that point, I think I was like, maybe no.
yeah, you were
Not so
thinking
much
about not even
because it was
going.
stolen. Yeah, because it was like a dinghy, and there's so many of us, and it's a rocky boat, and I was suddenly like, kind of like, maybe this is a bad idea.
But everyone else
Yeah,
went, so you had to
get close
too.
to the person. Get close to the person that you've been annoyed by for a while.
Right.
Right. But yeah, you rode your way across the coast to this dead giantess's body. She is a little bloated and on the shore. She is about 30 feet total in length, spread out across the beach, and there's quite a bit of blood from her corpse that's dried into the sand. There's still big patches of blood that you can see that hasn't been washed away by the tide. And what are you all doing?
First things first. When I get up there. There we go. I'm going to use my wild magic feature. Open my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic.
Opening your
Yeah.
awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Can you link that? Oh, you did. Thank you.
Ben Dunn did it. At the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. You
Okay.
sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to.
Sure. So you're not catching anything from dead giantess. Looks like her corpse has been contained here and kept as well as it can for being a beached whale. But you do actually get a presence of magic from Valerie. An aura of transmutation.
Fair enough.
Go
Told
ahead
you
and roll
she
your
was-
perception.
She was a
Everyone.
werewolf. Werewolf time.
Did mine not roll?
Yours did not roll. We got a
Carmen's
9
already
from Art. Art's kind of doing his own thing still, not listening about hooker fights and other stuff. Thomas 12, not bad. Carmen 22.
I'm refreshing because things be broke.
What'd you break?
I think it was because I didn't refresh roll 20.
Spell attack.
Spell attack. Whoa there, buddy.
Relax a little. Perception check.
We don't even know what we saw. It's like
There we go.
we see nothing.
Arthur's a little jumpy.
Alright, you finally got it working. Alright, total of 2 successes, 2 failures. That is a success as a group.
Hmm.
So you only have to
Okay.
get half as a group. And you guys see a bit of light spilling from around this little bit of a beach cove. And where you're at right now, I haven't really described it much because you mostly argued last game. But when you pulled up on the shore, you're in kind of a little beach outcropping. And to get past this beach, you'd have to actually climb this 10-foot to 20-foot rock wall to get up on the not cliffside, but the ledge. Or there are some paths on each side of the shore. Actually, it would just be better if I show you a map.
That wouldn't hurt.
Let me pull you guys into here.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, a little gorier than I thought.
There's a lot of blood.
I can't see.
damn.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Can
there
you
we
see
go.
it now?
Yep.
Alright.
Again, that's gnarly.
Yeah. So yeah, to get to beyond the shore, you'd have to climb this rocky shelf, or you could go around on the coast.
Art.
But what you guys see is from over here on the northern side of this beach cove, you see some light shining out into the water. It's
Over
coming
where?
around the corner. Up
Over
in
where?
this area. Can you see my pings?
No.
Oh, I
No,
can't see
not-
anything other than Arthur being exploratory.
Well, there's only one person controlling Arthur's token.
Yeah, we all know what's going on here.
He wants to get all inside the giant.
I wonder why my pings aren't coming through. Here, tell
No
me
idea.
if maybe this ping comes through.
Oh, there's a red one way up.
Wait,
Yeah.
where?
It was up,
Oh, there.
almost off the screen.
So
Like
my-
top left of the cove. Okay.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys see some light coming from around that peninsula.
Oh
Um,
shit. We better hide.
I don't believe we are the primary things of interest here.
Aye, but I think that we're supposed to be like not here, and there's people. I think they're supposed to be policing the here or some shit. I don't know.
Take big whiff. This has been here many days.
Marvin, the dwarf, he's like, "Are we gonna hide? We're not supposed to be here.
Aye, let's hide.
I'm gonna flip the dinghy." He gets
He's gonna what?
he gets by the dinghy and starts tipping it over on him.
He's gonna. Oh man, that's a horrible place to hide. That's the first place we're gonna look is at the dinghy. I run over here to the crates and fucking dive into the crates and shit.
Can I get out in this area?
You'd have to climb at half speed. Give me
How many rounds do
a.
we have until they come around the corner?
You just see light. You're not really sure.
Yeah, I can get there.
I am going to cast invisibility,
Oh, thank God.
and I'm going to make me, Carmen, and Alex.
I think you can make
Or
one
Theodore.
person invisible, then you can upcast it for more people.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm using a 4th level spell. So it's a 2nd level spell where I can do it with 1, and everything above 2nd level
Better
is
hope
3.
that this is somebody coming and not just a lantern left open.
4th level spell slots. Who needs them?
Yeah. So who are you casting it on?
Myself, Carmen, and Theodore.
Okay. So you 3 disappear. Thomas, you're left
it's
by
me.
yourself. Everyone roll me a...
I've got Valerie and Marvin.
That's true. Marvin's trying to hide under the dinghy. And
I'll
Valerie's
go.
sticking with you.
Get back.
Your
behind
magical
these
hooker.
I don't have a Valerie token, so just imagine she's clinging to you like a dingleberry.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I've got the beard spider on one side and then the lady spider on the other side.
I thought you had a
a back-
bird now.
Oh yeah, it's a flamingo. Now I remember.
I sent it to go see what the fuck's going on.
Do you have a flamingo token for me?
I do?
You did.
At one point.
Ugh. Who's blaspheming with text?
I don't know, but I can't delete it, so...
Slim Giant?
It's got to be Dingleberry, of course. And can't control Birdie.
Oh, I can fix that. Oh, I bet that's why I couldn't clear drawings. I bet you have to be on the right layer.
There you go.
There you go. Sweet mercy.
I like that
When
I
I saw
can
that thing, I was
change
like-
everything you did and get rid of it in half a second, even though it takes you so much work. So fuck you, Matt.
I love the little comment.
Allegedly.
Or and you see a dick who's drawing on my maps. I was like, it's totally Matt.
It's definitely Matt.
It's Alex. I'm going to move up by Theodore, or where I think Theodore's at.
Well, first Theodore starts scaling this wall. Theodore, give me a climb check.
Can I do acrobatics or is it athletics?
Athletics. Oof.
Acrobatics is how well you fall down. Bill.
He gets
Yeah,
up
now
about
people
he gets about halfway up the wall before he realizes that a lot of the rocks embedded into this wall they're a little loose, and he pulls out a few and falls down about 5 feet and smashes his feet on a rock. He doesn't actually take any damage, but it looks a little painful. You can try what he did if you want, Arthur. Being
Arthur,
that-
we don't see him do that. We just hear the clatter.
Yeah, you hear it. You do see
Didn't you
rocks
guys
kind
grab
of tumble
potions
down.
of climbing. Not that I think you should use them necessarily right now, but
Someone's got one. It's not me. It's
Yeah, I think
Art.
me and Art do.
I don't.
Yeah, I got a potion.
Give me a stealth check, everyone. Anyone that's invisible gets advantage.
I get a flat roll then.
You hear someone say, "I know you're out there."
Oh, it rolled 3 times for me.
Oh,
I
I'm
know
not
that
supposed to
was
roll
it.
more than once. Well, my first roll is a 12. My second roll is a 9.
Sorry. Yeah, yours is just a 12.
why did mine roll?
You have
Oh, bingo.
disadvantage, Brian. That's
Oh.
why. So you
Oh, yep.
botch.
Botch.
Mm.
Nice. So in that case, yeah, I deliberately make it so I'm not hiding.
At this point, you tried scrambling behind the boxes and you tipped the top box off, and the crate
were like,
smashes
"Whatever."
into the ground, and it's definitely noticeable.
So yeah, I shout out, I know you're over there.
Oh God! I'm like, oh fuck!
Arthur, roll your stealth
Fuck
one more
stealth.
time.
Stealth is for losers.
I got it. I had a
Oh, I
9
see.
and I got a 20.
Okay, you got the 20.
And
That's pretty
then
good.
Arthur is going to move back to this path
Okay.
for sure.
So you're going to start your way up the winding path, the switchback path. Well, everyone's hidden except for Brian and Valerie. Thomas and Valerie. She's kind of still sitting by the boxes. But the light shines around the corner and you see a guard, and then behind him another 3 guards walking down the coast towards this body, this giantess corpse. And they're looking over in your direction, but they don't see you straight away, but they heard you.
Have plan.
What
I
are you
grab
doing
Valerie.
here?
I grab Valerie and I start making out with her, and then we stand up from behind the body.
Okay, I'm
Like we
checked
got
out.
caught just doing like some weird perverted dare.
Fuck!
Give me a perception check, Carmen and Thomas.
Oh no!
Looks like it's gonna be one of those games.
That's a good perception check, Carmen.
I mean, I do have a +8.
Thomas?
Oh, I get perception?
Yeah.
Ryan, where they're rolling, can I cast dark vision?
If you cast a spell, you'll pop your invisibility.
Even if it's dark vision?
If you
Any
do
spell,
any
man, don't do it.
spell. Even a cantrip will
gotcha.
pop your invisibility. Because invisibility is broken by any action or spell. Like any attack or spell, I believe.
Yeah.
There's greater invisibility later, and you can do stuff while you're invisible then.
Greater invisibility is definitely worth the investment. It's a good spell.
Well, Thomas starts making out with Valerie, and although you do take her by surprise, she leans into the act almost immediately.
Oh Lord!
But one
Jesus
thing
Christ,
you
stop
notice, Josh, is that Carmen, is that her dress lifts up a little from behind, and you see something long and slender
Oh,
leaving
no.
her dress and rising up and above her head, almost as if she has like an extended tail. And you definitely notice that Thomas
Did she get a tail boner when I kissed her?
is not noticing this at
It's
all.
a snake, and it's gonna fucking bite you.
And it's almost a snake, except at the end of this long tail, you see this head of a spatula, maybe with 30 long spikes sticking out of it.
the fuck is that? That's what I say.
Okay, Thomas is a masochist, so
So while
Now the
he's
question
making out, roll your
question is-
initiative.
Yeah. Do I save him from the tail boner of doom, or do I let him lie in the bed that he made?
Roll your initiative, everyone.
oh my god.
Yeah, I did. I'm like, look out, lad! She's got a mat on for you. It's coming out of her ass.
Oh yeah, let me add you guys some turns.
Yeah, I'm so surprised I go last. Like, I'm like, I don't even know what's happening, but that's obviously not good.
You can all do your initiative. I'm going to add you in here. And I guess I'll put in a guard token.
There will one day come a day in which one of my characters meets a romantic interest who is not an enemy.
Mhm.
Today is not
But
that
it,
day.
but it will not be an Orion campaign. It will whenever it comes, it won't be an Orion.
What are you
campaign.
talking about? You
That's
had
fair.
one that you decided not to pursue. That's your fault.
What's
Pardon?
that?
Merritt had a romantic interest.
Really?
Aaron?
Yeah, what was her face? Girl from
Oh,
the
your
Citadel.
secretary.
Yeah.
Your secretary was all hard up for you.
Yeah.
Weird, I
Yeah.
can't
So
remember
fuck
that.
you.
I remember that.
And your other romantic interests weren't technically enemies, just one, found another halfling that she liked better.
Yeah. Well, that one was like intentional, like part of the Nero we crafted. Like that was on purpose.
That was pretty awesome. Did you roll initiative, Matt? Yeah, you did. So you're 14. Okay. So yeah, while this is going on, you see this tentacle rising up in the air while she's making out with Thomas. And let's find
Where's
out.
Valerie's initiative?
Alright,
Mm.
she's actually going to go last. Her jaw seems to distend a little, Thomas, and now you notice something odd.
Now you notice something. Her jaw unhinges to swallow your face. Maybe that's not good.
So when you said that you didn't have any Valerie tokens, you were fucking lying to me.
Yeah, it's the Balrog that he's gonna try.
I wasn't lying to you. I don't have any Valerie tokens.
You have Scorpion Lady tokens, though.
The Cambodian.
I have a
Cambian.
different kind of token that might be
Oh,
a representative
she's a hottie.
of
All right, I'm cool with this.
Valerie.
What is that thing?
You can't see it?
I'm getting real close. I still can't tell what it is.
I zoom way in. She's got. Oh my
Whoa,
god!
Jesus.
I was zoomed in too far for that shit.
Dude, I was like, oh no, what's happened?
There you
Yeah,
go. Is
what
that better for you?
I told you, lad. It's gonna be full of I told you so's.
All right, so she has a 5 on initiative.
But she's obviously like that thing right now.
No, this is how it's like. I rage before going into a fight.
Yeah.
Guards are coming. She raged.
No. Nope. That's not what that is.
No, she was making out. That wasn't a rage. She was enjoying herself.
I rage make out.
Fuck. All right, we're just getting weirder and weirder here.
Damn. All right, the guards also go on a 5.
Now this is her turning into a xenomorph before she fucking lays eggs in your chest, dude. Like, this is
Hopefully, I
bad.
get hybrid superpowers from it.
Guys,
This is
guys,
how we
guys.
level up.
What are you doing, Theodore?
Let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Nope.
I'm gonna hold my attack until
Yes.
somebody makes an aggressive action, and then if that happens, I will shoot
Okay.
the thing that he's making out with. Because I assume I see it.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Yes.
Give me a
Yeah,
perception check.
I have like better than normal dark vision.
So you won't have disadvantage.
Man, I'm gonna eat through so many of my hit points while I'm still trying to defend her before it comes too late.
Really?
Yeah. She's just a water monster like me. No big deal.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, you're really stretching that shit pretty hard, man. Like, I know
You do
want
see
people to
this,
tell you,
Thomas. Or Theodore.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you really see is the one long tentacle that's extended up and out of her dress, the long tail-like appendage. It
I
hasn't
think
made
that's
an
not
aggressive act yet. It's just kind of poised like a scorpion tail ready to strike.
Yeah, I'm ready to shoot the tail if it
Arthur,
attacks.
you do not
Thomas.
see this. You don't have dark vision. You don't know what's going on in that neck of the woods. You're winding your way up the switchback path.
Yep. Let's see. I'll double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
60. You end your way up the path and behind a rock.
Can I tuck myself right behind here?
Yep,
actually?
you can take cover behind the boulder. You've actually got a pretty good vantage point to the beach, although there's not much light. There is a lot of light coming from the guard's lantern. He has what you call a bullseye lantern, and it's a huge cone of light that extends about 60 feet in front of him.
Yep, that's my turn.
Thomas, you're fake making out, but something feels off in about the middle of your face sucking.
Okay, Veronica, I don't believe that part is necessary for our deception.
You pull away a little, and she looks at you and smiles, and you can see a slight slit in the side of her mouth, like where her lips, it almost looks as if they were cut by a knife. And when she smiles, you can see that seam extend into a little bit of a gap.
Okay, so you're crazy monster thing too. We having problem?
That's what you say.
And let's see. Probably don't take out the giant sword. Take out the oar, because that's the one that I just used to get over here. And I look over at the guards. But you know what I will do? Because I need to know tactically what's going on. Dunk!
Oh, you're gonna step away?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Before you know it, you hear the sound of a bowstring snap. Doing! Go ahead and fire, Theodore. You see as he's stepping away from her, the tail's going to strike. Theodore, that's Alex. No, Thomas. No, Theodore. God.
What the fuck?
I was debating on sharpshooter or not. I think I'm gonna sharpshoot.
I forgot your name for a second.
So you're gonna get him.
Sharpshooter, and then it's just one attack, right?
It's one attack if
I
you
held
hold
my
your
action.
action.
Let's see. Oh, that's weird. So Dread Ambusher, at the start of my first turn of each combat, I get walking speed if I take the attack action. Oh, that's right. I didn't take the attack action. I held my attack. So
Correct. You took the
I-
readied action.
got it. And I have advantage because I'm invisible.
Yes, you have advantage because you're invisible in more than one way right now.
So it would be 21
Okay.
to hit the tail.
A 21 to hit. That is a definite hit. For 21 piercing damage. She screams, and ear-piercing, eerily supernatural scream. This is not something you would expect from this tiny little woman. It's a very deep bellow. Go ahead. Oh, actually, yeah, then she's gonna strike.
Stabs you with her evil tail.
What's your AC?
Oh, there we go. 18.
18. Wow. She strikes against the armor, and you see a few of the long, razor-like claws that are embedded into this tail-like appendage smash into your armor, and she pulls it out. Think! Her jaws now distend entirely, and you see that the sides of her mouth and her cheeks flap open to the side, almost
Okay.
like a flower blossoming.
Oh man.
All right, then.
She's a beautiful flower.
So that was a lot of things going on. But so far, my only action has been to grab hold of my oar and take a 5-foot step.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So
Step back in.
I come
That's
back
right.
and I say, not very nice. If I have to apologize to Carmen, I will fucking end you.
That's hilarious.
And rage.
Yeah. You're mad about having to apologize. Real mad about it.
Wild surge. This is such a complicated step. That worked?
It worked.
Wild
You rolled a
surge
5.
Which is whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution.
Whenever they
Nice.
attack
Pretty
you with
badass.
what?
Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll
Oh,
before
okay.
your rage ends.
Any attack.
Any attack.
Just punishing them.
Just a d6 flashy damage. And then stupid bad person. Reckless.
Oh man. Oh man. Skadoosh, skadoosh.
Let's see. Did that do? Those are my hits. Where's the damage? Why didn't that not?
I think you have to click it. Click the aura of returning, and it'll probably do damage.
Oh, but those are pretty
Yeah.
good rolls. Let's see. So, reckless.
Oh, I meant if you just click that pink aura returning bar,
Oh.
it does the
Yeah,
Yeah,
damage.
it's kind of like the does it hit
Oh, okay.
first? Before
Yeah.
it rolls damage.
So 10 bludgeoning damage each time.
Let's see. That is +2 for rage.
And it has
Yep.
the +2 already added in?
No.
Nope, I need to add 2 more. That's what I was. I know that.
Alright, you tell me the
20.
damage when you're done, because I'm confused by all your rolls.
No, so it's 12 and 12.
Okay. 24 damage.
Yep.
The first smack, you smack her across the face, and it bashes her head to the side. And you now see the side profile of some horrendously ugly monster, where before you saw a pretty good-looking woman. It's morphed almost in front of your eyes into a completely different thing. And this is not a woman. This is a
What did you do with Vicky?
definite monster of some sort. Carmen.
Okay. Let's see. It's time to summon Moradin's Chosen. Lads, I have need of ya. And I cast Spirit Guardians. Sadly, it's not a lot of damage, but they call forth spirits to protect me. They flit around me a distance of 15 feet. Spectral form appears angelic or fey.
You know, they're a bunch of drunken dwarves.
Yeah, you summon your dwarves.
Yeah.
And that's on the start of her turn, right?
So, creature, her speed is halved when she enters the area for the first time, or a turn starts, or she starts her turn there. Yeah,
Okay.
she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. And are you going to do anything else on your turn before it's hers?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I don't have other things because the first time I cast it, it's an action.
So it'll
right.
be her turn. Yes, it's
Yep.
an action.
So now she makes the save.
She does not save.
So she takes 6 damage because I rolled a 2 + 2 + 2, unfortunately. So
Okay.
take 6 damage.
She takes 6 damage as one of the dwarves thumps her with a hammer. Thump.
I'm like, that's it, son.
And it's her turn.
Yeah, they don't use hammers. They
She-
use steins full of ale.
Backs off a
Spectral ale.
little from you. She doesn't actually take a step back, but she turns her head and screams a blood-curdling, hair-raising scream, and it sounds otherworldly. And everyone needs to roll a wisdom save. Everyone within 300 feet.
Whoa.
That's bullshit.
Sorry, guards. Like, those guys are in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I think
Oh, sorry. Everyone
Ryan's
within
making
30
this
feet.
stat up.
Everyone can hear it within 300 feet, but anyone within 30 feet
Oh.
must roll a wisdom save.
Oh,
Well.
I'm outside of that.
Oh, you're a lucky bastard.
Alright, Thomas fails. Carmen succeeds. And I think you're the only two
Sweet.
that need to roll this save.
Yeah.
You are stunned until the end of their next turn. The end of its next turn.
Hmm.
Thomas.
It looks like I'm doing the heavy lifting.
And she's going to try to step away. So, Carmen will get an attack.
Okay, where is she going?
To the water.
It's unfortunate. Well, her speed is halved, by the way. Remember.
Oh, yeah. Good call. So,
A warhammer her. Ugh.
she's going to get to the top of the giant's knee as she's climbing it. Damn, you smash her on her retreat.
I
For
smash her
11
for 11
bludgeoning damage.
I'm just like, no, you don't, you demon hooker. Slam. Max damage.
Demon hooker, I like it. You hear, hey, what's going on over there? Hey. Yeah! And he screams.
Yeah, I'm like, get out of here, son. It's too dangerous for you. She'll eat your soul. That's what I
You see the lantern light drop and kind of spin around, and it's light and then not light and light and not light as the lantern's rolling over and over on the beach.
I hope that guy had GTFOs, man.
Only Arthur and Theodore can make this perception check.
Uh-oh.
There's more.
I don't have dark vision, dude.
You don't need it.
Yeah, because the lantern's spinning out, it's illuminating stuff, so they're getting eaten by her friends over there, I'm betting.
13
Where's the
and
perception?
15. You can't tell exactly what's going on over there, but you do, in fact, see a rave with the light going back and forth on them. A horror show of this guy on the ground screaming, and his face is kind of pushed into the sand and the water, and this creature is standing over him with 8 different tentacles, and then it flashes the dark, and then it flashes the light, and the tentacles are all embedded into his sides. Claws first.
Ooh.
You see another creature behind him moving in.
Yeah, wrong time, wrong place, homie.
most definitely. So these guards move in.
Yeah, they should run away. They're
Um,
running the wrong direction.
I'll just make it easier to just make it distinct.
Oh, they're being those guards, quote unquote guards.
Quote unquote, these guards that now look nothing like guards, and you see this flow of tentacles behind them as they're running in.
It's all Marvin's fault.
Marvin's still under the dinghy.
Yeah, Marvin's definitely a fish person.
We'll kill him next.
He
okay?
baited us over here.
We have other stuff to do first.
This one back here, instead of screaming at you, you see its jaws distend and it sticks its face in the water and lets out a blood-curdling scream.
Oh, it's getting help.
And you can see the water like rippling all the way across the waves.
Oh, it's about to get real fun, lads.
Back to the top. Theodore.
Okay. So, changes.
Keep her friends off of me, son. I'm going in.
Let's see, what's the area of effect here? 20-foot radius. So right here, I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
Okay.
How far does it extend?
It's
20
a
feet.
20-foot radius.
Okay.
Go ahead and link the spell and draw the radius for me.
Let's see. Oops. I can't do.
So because they see the ground before you do this, they're not surprised by the danger of this ground. It's obvious that you can see. Holy shit! That's a huge radius.
Yep.
Oh,
Big squares.
So these vines start growing out of the sand. They start growing up and over the giantess's body and wrapping around her limbs. And all creatures right now are caught within this difficult terrain. Except you guys. That was your action. Do you want to do anything else?
Let's see. A bonus action. Can't do another spell.
Not unless it's a cantrip.
Yeah, and I don't have any cantrips, so nope, that's it.
Okay. Arthur.
Shit.
Oh, said I fell down while making the.
Shit. And I hold my action because I think. Did I notice that there's others?
You noticed the other two. Yeah, definitely. You saw the horror show of what happened with that guard.
And is there anybody else that I think that might be coming in?
You saw the one creature scream into the water, so it's possible.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Fireball right here.
What's the
Fireball
trigger?
is the same radius as spike growth.
As soon as I see any. Yeah, as soon as I see any more people pop up, because I am suspicious.
I love how you use the term "people" there.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna say the triggers are kind of a weird thing, where if the trigger doesn't happen, you're still wasting the spell. Because what you're
Yep.
doing is you're casting the spell's energy and you're holding on to it, and if nothing shows up, it's gonna fizzle.
So gone. Yeah.
So your triggers should be a little more well thought out, I think. Like saying if something shows up might not happen, and then you waste a fireball spell, right?
You can say if someone moves, or
They're probably going to move outside of the radius and scatter because of mine. So honestly, you'd probably be better off doing it now
just
anyway.
casting it. Yeah, I would just cast it because you'll hit all three of them.
Yeah, I'll hit all three, but there's gonna be more dudes.
Well, then we deal with more when more happens, man.
They'll have to walk through the spike growth anyway, so they won't get to us this turn.
But there's gonna be more.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're
Fine.
adventurers, right?
All right.
That's what we do.
I cast Fireball because that's what I do.
That is what you do. You are an evoker.
And I'll cast it at.
I mean, just cast it in the same place where you cast the spike growth, and you'll hit all three.
Yeah.
You'll nuke them.
Yeah,
I-
but I'm going to cast it at 4th level. I'm going to waste my.
Yeah.
Well,
fourth
you're
level
not gonna
spell.
waste it. Josh wasted his. You did not
Hey,
waste.
you know what? I did not waste it. She was an elemental horror and had to go. Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna cast 3rd level.
But you don't
Fine.
know what plane she belongs on. She might have just been gone for 1 minute because you were
So that's time
annoyed.
for us to leave. Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
You might want to exclude the dinghy from your area. I'm just saying. When you nuke, you might not want to blow our dinghy into splinters.
Or your friend under the dinghy.
Right. Yeah, you can keep.
He's not a friend.
And-
It's
I
all
mean,
his fault.
I forgot about him.
You're hilarious, you shifting bastard.
You forgot about him, but Arthur is a very
He's the one who
smart
set
man.
us up to come over here.
You probably remember there's a dwarf hiding under that dinghy. Do you want to exclude it from
No,
your
you don't.
fireball?
You don't remember.
Yeah, I do.
Don't be a metagaming bastard.
That's our
So-
only way out. You don't want to blow up the dinghy.
It is not our only way out. This is not an island. We just went around the bay.
Yeah.
This land is land.
I guess it's true. And we might not want to get back. Carmen probably, last thing he wants is to go back in the water right now, probably.
Fail, fail, fail. They all fail.
Nice. 28 damage, suckers.
Valerie screams and bursts into flame. She is now
It's not really Valerie.
on fire. Yeah, wasn't it?
She's still awake.
Actually, I don't even remember her true name.
Valerie is her true name.
Okay, I was like, was it
convinced that-
Vicky or was it?
I mean,
Veronica?
really, it's probably, that's probably her real name.
You don't know what she is.
Yeah,
And for my bonus action, I'm going to start taking a pee on this rock.
There you go.
Whipping it out at the most awkward times. Got it. Thomas. Valerie is.
I'm stunned.
Oh, you're stunned.
He's done until the end of her next turn.
Okay. I mean, the end of.
Her turn?
Well, she's done.
The end of
She
this
is
initiative.
crispy. At the end of this
Oh.
turn. So you're stunned, Carmen.
Is the square that's like right here, is that difficult terrain?
Yes, anything with rocks would be difficult terrain. Climbing over her, the giant body, would be difficult terrain. Who is now not only bloated, but burning.
Nice. Well, there goes any evidence we were
Smells
looking
good.
for. But I can tell that like Thomas is jacked up, right?
Jacked up?
Like slackjaw yokel.
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Because he's stunned. You can tell that he's kind of. Maybe he's shell shocked. You're not really sure. Making out with a monster.
All right, so I go over here and I'm like, we have to get out of here, lad. It's time
I've
to
done
go.
that before.
But I put my shield in between
First met
him
Carmen's mom.
and the monsters.
I knew that was coming.
Just like the time it was your mom.
I will have words later, you fuck. But for now, get it together, man.
Those were almost the exact phrase your mom said.
You're
Okay.
just sad that I was right. It's okay, I'll give it to you.
Are you doing anything else?
Let's see, how far away are these guys? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, I will. I will cast the keg. Woo!
Okay. The magical keg.
Actually,
it
I don't
makes-
cast the magical keg.
You don't cast the magical keg.
Nah. I'm going to, oh, what's that one spell? The bells.
Hold
I'm
it
going to
in?
cast Toll the Dead.
Spell of the bells.
Right. But they haven't lost any hit points yet, right?
They have. Even if they
yeah.
succeeded against Fireball, they'd have still lost hit points.
Oh, that's right. Yes. So I cast on the closest one. DC 16, and he's going to take 11 necrotic damage plus 2 more for Blessed Strike. So 13 damage. Oh, he takes no damage.
No damage. Succeeds with a natural 20.
Yeah.
Fuck
he
your
doesn't
cantrip.
care.
Okay. On their turn, they are going into the water. So, first, this one dives down, starts like swimming, and at some point, you lose sight of this creature.
Do they take movement inside of that because they were inside of it when they started? So
Yeah, it takes a D4.
So, when a
Okay,
creature
we'll take-
moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Oh, yeah. So he takes
So
2d4.
that one will take 2d4, and this one will take 4d4.
so that's 2d4,
Nice.
and that's 44.
Oh, sad. So sad.
I like how your 2 did more than your 4.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. So they both disappear from sight. Seems they were a little surprised by all the invisible people popping into existence.
Yeah, right. It's like, look at us.
Go ahead, Theodore.
So nothing's visible.
Nothing's visible.
10, 20. 5, and I'll hold my attack in case one of them surface.
Okay. So if you see one of them surface, you'll attack.
Yes.
Got it. Go ahead, Arthur.
I'll hold my attack, and if one of them service, I'll cast them with. I'll hit them with firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead, Thomas.
Okay, so now I am fully normalized.
Yeah, you're no longer stunned.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Get your Daggerford, so. There's only one enemy left that I know of. Is that correct?
That you know of? Yeah, you were a little preoccupied with all the craziness going on. But you saw 2.
Oh my god.
You gonna go straight through the thorns and vines?
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15,
20,
20,
30,
25, 30,
40,
35,
45,
40.
50. How much can you go? There's difficult terrain in your path.
Oh.
Track 10 feet.
5, 10,
Difficult terrain.
15, 20.
Yep. Difficult
Mhm.
terrain.
And these ones are not difficult terrain.
No, that's damage.
Yes, they are. They're also difficult terrain.
Oh, they're
because
also
of
difficult terrain.
But is that
Mhm.
the evoker thing? Okay. Yep. So
Not
5,
the
10,
evoker.
15, 20,
It's the
25, 30.
thorns and vines that are growing up out of the sand.
Dink, 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 dink. And I end my turn.
So take 2d4 damage. You want to roll it there, Theodore?
Roll
Yep.
me 2d4.
Take
Four.
3 damage. A whole
Or
3.
sorry, 3. And it is
Piercing?
piercing, so it's halved.
Well, he's not
One.
raging.
Oh, I went a turn without.
Yep.
Mm,
Yeah, the stun was no good for you.
I don't think.
So
I'll
take
rage
your
again.
full 3.
I'll rage in a minute.
The dinghy is smoldering. There's a little bit of caught fire at the front of the dinghy. The bottom front, since the bottom's facing upward. Carmen, what are you doing?
Well, this is a problem. So that's 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
15,
Mm-hmm.
20,
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
30,
Oh no, you're going into round 2.
40,
Take some damage.
50.
Wait,
oh,
wait.
why?
I'm like, no, lad, no, stop.
30,
Didn't kill
35, 40. Oh no, it
I
is
need
difficult
44.
terrain. That's
That's
right.
50. Yeah, it's 50.
So
I need 44.
Oh, take 8.
That's
So
not bad.
take 5
5. Yep.
because you have heavy armor master.
My heavily armored feet don't care as much.
Crunch, crunch,
Okay.
crunch.
Yeah. I'm like, stop it, lad, stop. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. I'm trying to talk Tom down.
Okay.
I'm like, take a peep under there to see if he has tentacles coming out of his ass before you start to smite the shit out of him.
Top of the order. Theodore.
Nothing surfacing.
Nope.
Would I be able to look under the water and see if I can see anything under there?
Yeah,
That's a
you
good
can look
question.
under the water.
I look under the water.
So you can
Bloop.
see dark vision of 120, right?
It's see what's normal dark vision?
60, so you're 90, right?
Yeah, I'm 90. I
Okay.
get an extra 30.
Yeah, you definitely see a large something under the water.
Not the things that jumped under the water.
Not offhand, no.
Does it look like it's surfacing?
Nope, it looks like it's walking on the ocean floor.
Oh,
Walking this way or walking away from this way?
Well, he's only stuck his head under for like a few seconds. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna probably take my entire turn to watch and see what it does.
Okay. So Theodore jams his head underwater and doesn't come back up.
What?
Arthur.
Oh, fuck. What's going on? I take cover.
Okay.
Yeah, hide yourself, friend.
And I'll keep my action ready if anything pops up to blast him with firebolt.
Okay. Next. Thomas.
I need to put out this fire. I'm gonna put my oar underneath, and flip the canoe.
Alright, so you're gonna flip the dinghy. Thump. And it flips end over end. And you see Marvin there, ass in the air, head down on the ground. Hiding, tucked away. Like, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nice. Spank his ass with the pack.
Oh no, really?
It's like, ah! That's how a little shriek.
I mean, do you just like paddle slap him or?
Oh my
yeah.
god!
Hmm.
You killed him. You killed him. You slapped him in the ass so his brains came out his nose. Congratulations.
You recklessly attacking this ass in the air dwarf?
I'm pretty sure he's not gonna take advantage of the reckless. So yeah.
Oh my god. Like,
It's
no!
more than a shriek. He screams like a little girl. And then and face first into the ground.
Die.
You
Looks
can't
like return
tell
trip
if he's
will be
dead,
much
but
less crowded.
he's definitely out. That happened. Go ahead, Carmen. take 2d4 damage.
I mean, is Marvin dead or not?
Do you want to go inspect him?
Yeah, I'm right there.
All right, take 2d4 damage.
Oh, do I have to step towards him?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I do. I take 2d4 damage.
I'm rolling so much damage on my allies right now.
I take 2. Okay.
Give me. Actually, you don't even give me a medicine check. You just take a second, use your action to inspect, and yeah, he's still breathing, but he is definitely out, and he's well, got 2 cracks now.
I'm gonna heal him, and then, yeah, I'm gonna use healing word to get him back on. Oh, actually, can I pick him up and move him out of the area so he doesn't take damage?
Yeah.
Can I fire him and carry him? Okay, I get him on my shoulders. I move him out. I'm
Take
like
2d4 damage.
Yep. Go ahead and roll it for me. Take
Another
2
2.
more. I'm like, I'm like, don't worry, I'm getting you out of here. And then I am gonna healing word in. And I will also get some hit points back, I think. So I heal him for 8 plus 3. I heal him for 11. That's a lot for a healing word.
He's like, oh shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Stop, lad, we're getting out of here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in the boat.
And then I gotta see my features and traits. No, we're not taking the boat. Fuck the water, I say as I run towards the path. That's not happening. 2, so I regain 3 hit points when I heal him. And I'm running for the path that I watched Art take earlier.
Okay.
So let's see. So I did a thing, and I'm gonna keep going. So it's
Up
5,
to the
10,
switchbacks
20.
path.
I think I can get this far. I'm running with him. Dip, dip, dip,
You
dip,
can go
dip,
half
dip, dip.
speed when you're running with someone else.
I go this far. Maybe.
All right. Theodore, you do see, as you got your head under the water, you see a second large lumbering thing walking on the ocean floor towards you. They're maybe 120 feet out.
By large, you mean like 30 feet, like giant sized?
Like giant sized.
Are they giants? Can I tell?
You suspect. It's silhouettes.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm going to pop my head up and go, I think there's giants walking on the bottom of the ocean towards us.
Oh,
And
no.
and let's see, where's 10, 20.
And as he says that and starts moving, you see the head of one of these creatures start to break the water.
I'll move there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Go ahead, Arthur.
Holy shit! Yeah, I do the same thing. I keep it ready for anything that pops up.
You see something pop up about 130 feet away from you, but you could make some distance if you wanted to get a little closer.
Nope. No one wants to get closer.
Okay. Actually, we can measure.
If I see it, if it gets within 120, I'll fire.
Okay. Still a little far out.
Cool.
Thomas?
When you say a giant,
I didn't say a giant.
Teddy says a giant.
Yeah, I said I think there might be some giants walking on the bottom of the ocean towards us.
I can't see anything.
Nah, you do see right after you said that and moved, like I said, you see something break the surface of the water. And you can see okay in the dim light since the moon is shining bright on the ocean. But it's just the top of their head right now.
So I see it like a direction, so it's like right here.
Yeah, straight north of you. 120 feet out.
Bonk. And then I overhand with both hands over the top of my head. I just heave the ore of returning.
Okay.
120 feet. So that makes
Is that a
it
disadvantage?
a disadvantage.
Yeah. And you
but I'm
can't
gonna
reckless it because it's only melee attacks.
Oh, sad panda. I remember this now.
So at disadvantage, you roll a 10. And unfortunately, a 10 is not enough to hit this creature.
Again.
A 10. Again. Poof, you start
Bullshit.
hurling this ore.
Bullshit!
He's screaming that out to the ocean. Bullshit.
And then I point my big fat blue finger right at Marvin.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
So it's their turn. They're going to continue moving towards you. And they will move unnaturally quick in the water. You see the first creature that its head breaks the surface tension get into almost a swim. And when it swims, it puts its hands in front of him and swims very naturally in the water, which you find kind of odd for such a large creature. But it's going to get a little closer. And it's going to attack.
Oh, man.
So it breaks the surface tension of the water. It raises up, and now it's standing about 10 feet out of the water. You can see its upper body. He is holding some large rock, and it's going to lob it at, well, probably you, Thomas, to start, since you're screaming.
Hopefully it misses and hits stupid fat hobbit.
It has disadvantage.
Hey, no, that's not very nice.
You're the nice fat hobbit. He's the stupid.
The rock goes overhead. And it slams against the back wall of this ledge, and when it hits, it embeds itself into it. Thunk! And the second creature is following suit. You see the first creature reach down, and it looks like it's grabbing something inside the water, and it's pulling up another rock. Creature number 2, same thing. As they get closer, you can actually see this very huge giant, quote unquote, but these are a little different. They only have one big eye in their forehead, and you feel like you saw some fin-like appendages on their sides. And the second one lobs a rock. This one's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2. It's only gonna be 2 of you, either Thomas or Arthur. Thomas, your odds. Thomas, it is.
Hey!
Disadvantage.
I am also aquatic creature. Do I have a swim speed? I think I have a swim speed.
I think you do too. Disadvantage still is going to hit you.
Disadvantage, he rolls a 20 total. For 22 bludgeoning damage, the rock he lobs smashes against you, breaks apart, and smashes the rest of it against the rock behind you.
Holy crap.
That was their turn. Go ahead, Theodore.
That's a great noise.
So is Hunter's Mark is concentration.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot this one twice with sharpshooter. Figure they're big targets, so there's a good chance. Do they have dark vision?
As far as you know, I'm pretty
Well,
sure
it
giants
depends
are
if
your
I-
favorite enemy, right?
Yeah, giants are my favorite enemy.
As far as you know of any giants that have dark vision, but give me a roll.
It would be
nature. 7. These creatures are weird. They are giant in nature, but you've never heard of giants being at home in water?
So the reason I ask is because I don't know if I should roll at advantage if they can see me or not.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can roll at advantage.
Okay.
You're invisible from creatures that have dark vision in low light, right?
Yeah. So I wasn't sure if they could see me normally without dark vision or if... Yeah.
Can you see them? Are they within your 90 feet?
10, 20, 30.
Yeah, they are.
Yep. So, 1 attack.
That is a hit. And that is a hit. Both hits.
So, 21 plus 17.
And which one are you
is,
shooting
38.
at?
He's shooting at this one.
This one. Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll go 10, 20, 30. I'll go right there instead. So I'm not in the same spot I shot.
Okay.
So if he can see, you could lure him into the trap land.
Nope, can't even reveal himself. I guess you could like
Could if
shine
you lit
light.
a torch. Yeah, if you lit a torch or something like that. But here I am.
Go ahead, Arthur. You know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, fireball!
Is he gonna say it like that? Fireball!
Fireball!
This is gonna be my fourth level.
Fourth level. Wow. So a DC 16 dexterity save.
Damn it.
They're dexterous aquatic giants. Nope. Nope.
They are not dexterous aquatic giants. So 29 fire damage to each as a fire erupts in the ocean. And it sends up a spout of water on the sides. Go ahead, Thomas.
Thomas. Okay, so I'm going to have to wish these poker. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They're in range, dude. Orem.
They're in range for disadvantage.
Sure. Don't worry, they'll be here soon.
Will they?
Um. Yeah. And then I go in for this one.
Order of returning.
Turning, roll, click, and 21 and a 14.
Okay.
I'm currently not ready to get rid of those two.
So both are hits.
Oh, nice.
12 and 8.
Which one are you attacking?
He's hitting the one on the right.
12 and 8. Okay, so 20. Is it with rage? Are you raging or no?
No rage.
Okay.
I'm not actually raging, so got rid of those 2 extra points.
Yeah, you throw your, and this time it strikes true. It appears back in your hand, and you toss it again, both times hitting true against this giant, who is raising his hand with another rock. Carmen.
Okay, so I put down, what's his face?
Marvin.
Marvin. I
The
tell him,
dwarf.
I say,
Down soon.
I put him down. I say, oh, hey, it's best for you to run home now, lad. I'll meet you at the bar later. And then I step up and step up. I look over at you and I'm like, who's the dumb one? The lad that brought us here, the one that was making out with the fish demon. And then I cast Toll the Dead in the left one.
Marvin replaced her with a fish demon.
Nay. And then aquatic hooker.
Roll
Cast
your
Toll the Dead.
damage.
He's missing some hit points, yes.
Both are.
So, yeah, so the guy on the left has to make a save or he takes 19 damage. Boom, boom.
Oh, that
boom,
adds to your cantrip. That's right.
boom, 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 boom.
You told it at and you hear, or you see the creature like shake its head. It looks like a little blood is dripping from his ear. And he heaves his rock straight at you. Pooh!
Sweet.
Actually, he's going to get a little closer.
I hold my shield up.
Because he doesn't want disadvantage on his attack.
I love how he stops right short. Hits the shield.
Oh
The
yeah,
other
they
one's
don't
gonna move
actually
up.
know that it's there, do they?
No.
They
No,
weren't
they don't.
there.
He just wants to be in range of you, though. And he wants to
Come
be in
on, you
range as well.
Big one-eyed booby.
And he's going to throw at one of you two. Thomas, your odds, of course.
I'm even more cool than
Carmen.
this other one.
He throws his rock at you. You have attracted their attention.
Ah, sad.
For a 24 to hit. So this one, he slams the rock into you. It slams into the water and then into your body, and its impact is heavy.
Oh, ouch.
Only 16 bludgeoning damage, though, which isn't too bad.
13. That could have been a lot worse.
I'm like, oh.
Arthur, you hear something sneaking up behind you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fucking of course I do.
Time to jump off that rock wall. Hero jump!
You see the two creatures that had left earlier are
Oh, snap.
behind you. And they're sneaking up, except one of them trips, hits the ground, and is looking up at you. Its tentacles are helping push itself back to its feet. Theodore.
I did not notice that, did I?
No. Nobody else noticed that, unfortunately.
Okay.
This
I'm
is
gonna
where Arthur
take
dies.
2 more
Dude,
shots
jump.
at that guy.
Jump, dude.
Okay,
Or Misty Step.
So I still have advantage.
correct.
And I'm gonna do my sharpshooter.
So that is a hit. And a hit. And you're shooting the one on the left?
So 20 minus 3. No,
40 minus 3 is
40
37.
minus 3. 37.
37.
37 damage to the one on the left.
Oh, yeah. And then I want to move. So I don't give away my position. 10, 20, 30, 5, 40.
Okay.
Oh, I only have 30 moves. So I get right there.
Arthur. Arthur, you see him cast a spell. He takes an action. And he lifts up off the ground. And you can fly 60 feet around.
You should go up, though, so they can't get you. Like, don't fly along the ground. Gain some altitude, homie.
Although if he hits you with a rock, you're gonna fall.
That's true. There is
Low
that.
to the ground might be better for cover.
Well,
Concentration.
so let's see.
Snatch.
I guess I'll go up 30
Okay.
and I'll fly 30 back. I got 60, right?
Yep, you can move 60. So up 30 and over 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll just go.
Or you do
Sorry, I gotta move.
inspiration too.
10, 15, 20, 30.
You see Arthur lift up into the sky. Well, if you weren't focused on the rocks flying at you. And that was Arthur's turn. Thomas.
These guys are so dumb, they don't even come here. Wish I could fight them up close. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep on keeping on.
Okay.
Rawr.
Order returning. An
Order
11
returning,
does
order
not
returning.
hit, and 18 does hit.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Again, same one on the right.
I figured as much. Carmen. Oh, did you want to move, Thomas?
No.
They're getting close enough that they're up to their, like, above their knees in water, but they're mostly out of the water right now.
How deep would it be if I were to?
You'd be up to your neck, probably. Well,
Probably not fighting. I'll do this. Try to
Okay.
draw them a little bit further and further.
okay. Carmen.
The one that took 2 arrows, I'm gonna toll him.
The one on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, toll the Cyclops. Oh, he rolls. Yeah. He does not make a wisdom save.
Okay. Missing hit points, yes. He takes 14.
14 more
Doom,
damage.
doom.
This guy is
And
looking relatively hurt.
I will step forward.
He's bleeding from his eyes now. Well, his eye. It's dripping down both sides into his mouth. Okay, you move forward. Thomas moves back. The enemy's turn. So the first enemy is going to come over here. And he's going to scream. Arthur, make a wisdom save.
I'm 30 feet up.
Correct.
Yeah,
You're
within
30
30
feet
feet.
up.
Ah, fuck, I did that wrong. God shit, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
God shit, son of a bitch.
He's just gonna like.
Fucking hate screaming shit. I've hated screaming shit ever since the fucking first time Garivon got like turned like 30 years. So fuck you, Ryan. You fucking goddamn Little Mermaid bullshit.
Nice.
This fucking
Boy.
game sucks.
I know Orion's roses now.
So good. The Matt tirade.
And now roll a wisdom save.
I think I have advantage on wisdom.
I don't think so.
Nope. Unless it was something weird that you got, but you'd have to show it
Did
to
I do
me.
it?
Nope. You have an inspiration, though, in case you suck.
Yeah, I know.
But a 16 is actually enough. So you do save against the stun. He's going to come over here and scream.
Do I have to roll for conversation or concentration or
Nope.
For conversation. Shut up. Leave me alone.
No, that's what Carmen has to do, is roll for conversation.
Yeah, right. No kidding.
Fuck you, you bitch.
Basically.
Carmen, roll a wisdom save.
Isn't it me and Thomas?
Nope.
Sweet. Bam.
13 is
Oops.
just enough to where
Oh,
you're not
nice.
stunned. So that was their turns. And these guys are going to move in. So he's actually going to take damage.
Well, they both will. As soon as they take so he's going to take a bunch, but also they have to save versus my dudes.
Okay, and
Once
that reduces their speed, right?
Yeah, as soon as they take a step forward, they have to make a save and their speed gets reduced.
Okay, so he's going to take a 2d4.
Yep,
And is he within range of your aura?
he is. That's why I stepped up.
So you roll your damage too.
Sure. Let's see. Well, he has to save to see what if he takes all of it or half of it. But yeah,
Okay. He'll try to save. I think it's wisdom.
yeah, it's wisdom.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
He
So
natural
he makes a
20
save.
and he gets an
He
18.
takes 4 damage.
Okay.
But that step into the aura was going to cost him 20 movement.
Yeah, so he's
Or
going to get
his speed is halved,
here.
basically, and it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
So then it takes 44 damage for stepping forward.
He's also going to make the save.
Mm-hmm.
He takes 8 damage.
I mean,
Or do you roll each
I
time?
would like to roll it again. We'll see.
So that damage is 7 for the one on the left for moving again.
And then that guy also takes 8.
So I was right.
Yep, you were right.
And his speed is halved?
Yeah, his speed is halved.
Okay, so that was 5 to get into the aura. And this is 10, 20. Well, he still makes it to you.
Cool. Well then, there's that.
The guy back here spent his movement, and he's not going to try to get any further yet. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Mm.
I don't think he
Okay, it takes
can
3 or
actually.
more.
Oh no, he can do it on his second move action. So he
Right.
won't be able to swing, but he's going to take even more damage from the thorns.
Another
So,
2d4.
oh, okay. You actually already took that then, because I rolled 44 earlier. So.
Okay.
No, he takes 6. Because he moved
For
3
taking-
times.
Oh, I rolled 2d4 earlier. I did
Yeah.
2d4 and then 44, so I did 64
okay.
total.
Okay.
Vines are starting to wrap up and around him. He's not going to make an attack, but his friend is. And he's just going to smash your head with the rock that he's holding.
Cool.
I don't have a rock smash head damage thing, but we'll just use the Great Club as the alternative.
That
Don't
makes
worry,
sense.
the rock does more damage anyways.
Okay.
So the first smash into your head, he hits you with a 23.
So I take 17. Oh, fuck.
20. Unless you reduce it by
Yeah.
6.
No, 23 was just a hit.
Oh,
20 was
23
the
is it.
damage.
20 is the damage. You're right. 17 damage.
Yeah. Yep.
He raises the rock in the air and smashes you again. This
Shield
time,
up.
though, he does not get through your heavy armor. That was their turns. Go ahead, Theodore.
I'm going to hit the same one that I've been hitting.
Of course you are.
And we're going to do sharpshooter. Because it's been working out.
Good idea, Matt.
Misty step.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to. That is a miss, and that is a hit.
So 10 for the first one was a miss?
Yes, that was a miss.
Okay.
But you crit.
So 27.
27.
Finish him.
There's only one way to finish a Cyclops with a...
Cyclops. Yeah.
Yeah. it goes in his
Obviously,
eye.
the arrow into the eye. Who would have thought? He strikes true. You see his arrow enter and disappear into the Cyclops' eye. Blood squirts out. It holds up its hands to its eye and it falls backwards into the water, screaming. And it is shallow enough that you actually see its big fat belly sticking up and out of the water. Go ahead, Arthur.
I'm gonna move. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna lower myself.
Mhm.
No. I'm gonna,
You can do
Get
that at
one more.
diagonals pretty efficiently here.
yeah, I'm gonna lower myself so if a rock hits me, I don't come crashing down 30 feet. I'll drop myself down to 15.
Okay.
Now, do I know how much damage this guy's taken?
Yeah,
That
he's
guy on the left is dead.
downed and his belly's
that's-
sticking up and out of the water.
And I've done some pretty good damage to this guy.
You definitely hit him with a fireball.
So my next question is my Wand of Lightning. I can't cast that at like a 8th level spell if I
Nope,
wanted to.
you
I can only
just-
go up to a 4th
Nothing.
level
You just
spell.
use it as is. It doesn't you can't increase a wand.
Cast
No.
it normally.
Yeah, you can. You can. Here.
Mm,
I'll show you.
All right, show me. Maybe you're right. We don't use wands that
Oh.
much. And if you're right, it's gonna be the one time you ever hear it, Matt. But if you're wrong, you're never gonna live it down.
He's true.
Oh wow! You can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge.
Okay, so you can
spend.
use extra charges. All right, Matt, you're right. So you hear it.
Fucking
And how
say
many
it again,
charges do you
Ryan.
want to use?
Fucking
And
mer people.
did you? I think it has all its charges the last time you used it.
It does have all its charges right now.
Correct. So how many
So,
charges do you want to
Michael-
use?
Well, can I only go up to a 4th level spell since I can only cast 4th level
Yes,
spells?
I will rule that. Although I don't know an actual ruling on it, I will just rule it that way.
I think you can just piss your charges away if you want to.
I want to know.
Well, go look it up,
Can you
man.
show
You have
me?
the power of the internet.
No, I don't even know how to look this up. If someone
don't
can
know how to
find it
Google?
faster.
Use swans at higher level.
Yes, you can use as many charges as you want.
Remember, I warned you not to use the last one, though.
Yeah, I won't use the last one. I'll use 1. So
Always
that's
save
3rd,
one for
4th,
yourself.
5th, 6th, 7th.
So it
7th,
starts as a
11th.
3rd level spell.
Yep.
Yep.
And I
So
have a
4th,
bunch of
5th,
charges on
6th,
it. I'm
7th, that'd
casting it.
be 5 charges.
Yep. And did I cast it? Does it see it?
No, you didn't.
So it's basically.
Oh, wait, there's something.
Oh. Nice.
Holy shit balls.
Skazap!
Alright, he
Who
has
do
to
you
make
hit
a
with it?
dexterity save. Who are you hitting with it?
Well, I'm hitting this dude right here.
Okay, the Cyclops.
Oh, thanks, bro.
He does not make the dexterity save, and you blast him for 44 lightning damage.
Well, you're standing in water. Carmen, take 44 damage.
Luckily, the magical properties do not work like you think it would. So it takes 44 damage. But wow, that's a big blast. Go ahead, Theodore. Thomas, I mean. I don't know why I get you two mixed up.
Neither do I. I have many bones to pick. I yell out to Thomas. Don't touch Queen. It is cursed.
You are Thomas.
I yell out to Theodore.
You get your own self confused.
Yeah. I
I
got my
swap.
flamingo.
And I pull out the great sword as I rage.
Oh shit.
So,
A great sword of giant slaying.
First thing I'm gonna mark off a rage. Then I'm going to wild surge. Then I'm going to D8. It will make it number 5 again. So anytime I get hit, it's a retaliation
Force damage.
Yep, the D6
force
damage.
damage.
It might
Then I'm
work
going
to your
to
advantage in a
do
minute.
giants because giant slayers are doing extra 2d6.
If the Cyclops is a giant, I'm not sure.
Blah.
Cyclops
my
is
God.
a giant.
So fuck this guy.
Holy cow, no kidding.
So that first one was
Plus-
22, and the second one was 17.
Plus an extra d6, right?
Extra 2. Is it? What is it? 2d6.
Did
or
it not
D6,
roll
or
the
is it
2d6?
giant?
It looks like when you hit a giant with it, the giant takes an extra 2d6.
But it doesn't know you're hitting the giant, so it's not rolling.
It
it.
doesn't know
Ah.
that, so this is 2d6. So I need to
Each
do
The
time.
first one's 2d6 times 2,
so 2d6,
So 10.
so it's
Yeah.
10 more,
2d6.
and then 9 more.
Finish him. Holy shit.
So yeah,
I shouldn't have given you
burst
that
out
weapon.
in a huge, ridiculous rage, and the I launch myself up, and I do a sideways swipe so that it also gets the Joker cheeks that my poor Valerie had.
Oh,
The slit from side to side. So the first one takes it across, and then as I'm falling back down, the backhand takes him off at both knees, and he falls into the water.
okay. I don't need any more description than that. Yours is good enough.
Yes.
Yeah, you did that, and Carmen, you see the giant fall into the water. You haven't seen the other creatures resurface. What are you doing?
Okay, wait. I see the giant fall
Actually,
down.
I lied. No, you heard the scream from behind you. You know where that creature is.
Yeah, I heard the scream.
You did.
And this thing screamed at me.
Yeah.
Like I had to make a save. So
It is up on
I-
the cliff side still.
how many feet away from me is it?
It's like 20 up and 20 away. 15, 10 away.
That's close enough. As soon as I get that close, the dwarves go to work on it. When
Once
it starts
its turn.
and I'm gonna toll it.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
So Toll the Dead. It rolls a wisdom save of wow, okay. It botches and it has a -2.
Ouch.
Wow.
So
So it rolled a -1 to
Yeah.
save.
So it takes 10 damage.
and then it starts its turn
And makes another save.
and fails another save.
Ooh. Ow. Okay, let me check that out. And so Bert
Holy
takes
fuck.
23 radiant damage, 788. So my dwarves beat it down.
Yes. They beat it down to a bloody pulp. It's force damage, right? Or is it radiant? It's radiant damage.
That's radiant.
Each time they hit the kegs on this creature and their hammers and tools that they have, like, they don't all equip weapons. Some of them just have, like, brewing tools. Each time they smack it, you see a little burst of light as they beat this creature into a bloody pulp.
Do I have more movement left?
Yeah, you have 15 movement.
Okay, so then 5, and then probably 10, 15 as I start going up the wall.
You
Because I
gonna
heard
try to
another
climb?
scream over here.
Okay.
I'm going to try to climb.
And as you start climbing, you actually see this creature slowly slipping and then falling onto the sand below. Lifeless. Yeah, the other creature runs. So, the other creature runs off the map. Not saying you can't pursue it, but it runs off the map.
I can't pursue it. If anything
You
runs,
can't
it's going to
pursue
get
it.
away from me. Yeah.
Go ahead, Theodore.
Let's see. And I heard the shrill, so I know it's going down over there.
You can catch it, maybe. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want to by myself.
Good call.
He still has black pudding nightmares. Like,
Yeah,
"No!"
exactly.
You go around the corner, your legs are dissolving. No,
That was probably the best thing ever.
no, it was horrible.
He was in
I
such
think
a
I'm
bad
gonna
way.
drop. I'm gonna drop concentration, so that's no longer a thing. And I'll go 10, 20, 30. Move right there. And that's my turn.
Okay. Arthur.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me how far I can go and get close to it.
Well, it runs at 60. You fly at 60. So you get close to it. If you wanted, you could catch up to it in one turn.
You could get close enough to nuke
Can I
it,
get?
though. You can like just.
Can I get 30 feet within 30 feet of
Of
it?
course.
Charm monster.
What? That's
I think
awesome.
that might be concentration, so you're gonna stop flying.
It is not, because it would say concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If you or your companions are fighting, it gets advantage.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
So it has advantage.
And it makes a wisdom save.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Oh,
my
no.
fucking god, yes. I fucking did it.
You own it for an hour.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, yes, it actually worked. I have no more spell slots left, but it worked.
Nice.
And I
Well, for 1
beckon
hour,
it,
you own it.
and I speak in Abyssal. I'm just gonna say I speak in Abyssal, and I don't know. I don't know how. I just beckon it. Like I speak in Abyssal to like follow me, right? But I make motions with my hand to,
They speak common, dude. Valerie was speaking to us the whole time.
Sure, that's all right. It doesn't matter. I'm just doing that for flair. But I beckon it with my hand, like this way.
Okay.
So I'm like,
The creature follows you. And it just walks a normal pace behind you. It's following your commands. And as it walks, it starts transmuting its body back into the guard that you saw previously. You see its clothes start to form around it. Everything on his body is shifting. As it's shifting, its clothes are changing. Its armor is being built. And this maybe illusion, or you're not really sure, whatever's happening is happening right in front of your eyes.
awesome.
Your fingers smell like fish.
Oh, no.
Go ahead. See how weird we can make it.
Look who's talking, Captain. I made out with the demon fish lady.
Oh, man.
Like some attention from your own weird fishy shenanigans.
Gotta slip of the tongue sometimes.
Mmm.
Tastes so fishy and salty. What's wrong?
Bleh.
Did you just eat sushi?
I am about to.
No more. Sick.
Alright, Arthur. You have a monster, Charmed. This is a first in any campaign I've ever ran.
Really?
Really?
No, I charmed a monster once.
Well, it wasn't very memorable.
It
We're
was the
talking about with
Naga.
a spell, Josh.
It was the Naga that wanted. It was the Naga that wanted to keep me and kill all my friends.
I kind of remember that.
Crowley.
Oh, yep, I remember that. She gave birth to a baby in front of you.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, nope, we gotta go.
That was fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with my mind?
Been asking that for a lot of years.
God, how do I get us into these positions? That's what she said.
Oh no.
What are you doing, man?
So, as I walk closer, I'm just kind of like speaking in Abyssal, like kind of. I probably look like I'm in a little bit of a trance.
Okay. The guard, because it's now this creature is fully morphed into guard. It looks like any other human might look. There is something off about its smell a little, but.
And I.
What are you saying in Abyssal?
I approach. I don't know. I'm not gonna let it on. I'm speaking.
Yeah, but if you're saying something, he might know what Abyssal. If he knows Abyssal, then he knows what you're saying.
Yeah, if you're talking to him or something that he would react to.
Ryan, can he understand me?
I need to know what you're saying.
Fine. There are no words in Abyssal for friend, buddy. Just cut all the nice words out in Abyssal. Like Klingon that way.
He just stares at you. Are you hovering above the ground now?
I'm kind of hovering and moving
Okay.
towards the party. I figured that we were, during break, we may have kind of cutscene where I'm kind of approaching the party.
Well, you're getting close. You're getting to the top of the switchback path. And he's following you. You're talking in Abyssal. What are you saying?
I'm going to type it to you.
Okay.
Anybody else understand Abyssal?
Nope.
Cool.
You're just doing shanties. Oh, what do you call?
Yeah, right.
I don't actually know any shanties, so.
Man, you missed the entire meme of the past 6 weeks or 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I feel like I just barely missed out because my pirate turtle was just before that.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was a little singer too. That was his
Yeah.
jam.
He sang the shanty.
Okay. Did you get that, Ryan?
I got it.
Okay.
So you're speaking in Abyssal, and all of a sudden, as you're talking to it and it's following you slowly, you hear, Arthur. And the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Do you turn around?
Yeah, I do.
You turn around, you look at this guard, and his eyes are pitch black. No pupils, no irises. It's just solid black. It's been a long time, Arthur, since we've last spoke. A very, very long time. This creature will never be free from me. Nor will you.
And we're like doing other stuff, right?
Yep. He was gonna join the party, but now he's stopped. A little frozen.
Okay.
How about this?
About that.
Arthur.
Are you doing whispers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
is. So
am.
I keep saying he's typing, and then we don't see it, and he's typing, and we don't see it. He was talking to Ryan.
Oh, I get it. Now I get what's going on.
He will not help you, Arthur. He will only do what I bid.
Well, there goes a spell slot.
God, I hope I did this right. Yep, I did. Okay.
All of
And
a
I
sudden we're
just
all
respond
like,
in, I just respond back in Abyssal.
Larga, 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 larga.
And he is talking to you in Abyssal. This creature's mouths are mimicking all the movements, but it doesn't look like he's actually able to speak Abyssal from the way he's talking. You are different, but you are not stronger than I. One day, you will listen to me fully and completely, and you will be mine in whole. And then his eyes go back to normal. And he starts walking towards you. Guard
Is
again.
the creature still under my control?
I mean, he's still doing your bidding.
Okay. I'll just say this.
And one more thing.
mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing on the beach?
I mean, if there's like background going on, I'm probably giving Thomas a hard time about the fact that he made out with a strange fish woman.
Who's
And I
now
knew
kind
it.
of a crispy piece of hooker.
Right. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I knew she had evil in her.
I'm warning Teddy not to touch the giant because I think that that turned her into a crazy fish person. Giant must be cursed.
I'll step carefully around it. There's no
I mean,
harm in
we've
not
all-
touching the.
The three of us already all climbed all
Yeah,
over it. during the
vaulted over
fight.
her legs and.
I mean, I straight up climbed up one side and down the other. So
Mm-hmm.
You notice that Marvin, the dwarf, had
Hopefully he's
taken
gone.
up Carmen's idea of getting the hell out of here.
Oh yeah,
I
that
told
was
him
good.
to
yeah.
run home
Because
We'd
I
meet him
was
at the bar.
gonna make sure he didn't have any fish bits inside of him.
Oh God.
Well, if you
Make
want,
sure he
you can
didn't have
expect the
gills.
giantess to see if she has any fish bits inside of her corpse.
So if what's his name is gone, yes, I'm gonna be pretty cautious at first. Poking with the sword. Yada yada yada.
Okay, you're gonna be inspecting around her body.
Mhm.
Her stomach is ripped open violently. It's pretty grotesque, and you haven't really had a chance to inspect her fully yet, because right when you got here is when everything went down and these creatures
Mhm.
started attacking. But yeah, there's definitely anyone that would talk about a giantess dead body floating on the beach or whatever, like they definitely didn't mention how grotesque, how gruesome it is.
No way to tell what killed her, based on just nature.
Uh,
I'm assuming.
I would imagine it was when they exploded her out of the stomach.
No, I mean like what killed her, not like how did she die?
Hmm. Oh,
Like was it a?
claw bits,
Um,
whatever.
Hey, I'm gonna do a medicine check and see if I can figure out anything about her death that isn't just apparent.
Okay.
I have
25.
questions for you to be investigating.
25.
Okay. So Carmen is a little focused on the body. He's
Carmen.
inspecting it.
Aye.
Is her womb intact, or
Hey,
was
Papa.
somebody taking a baby
Listen, you're horrible. I'm
out
looking
of
now.
her belly?
Okay, let's shut up. I'm checking.
I have a question.
Okay.
With a
He's all-
25, you inspect her body, and there's a few things that are odd about this death. For one, the wounds to her stomach, they're coming outward, like something coming out. Her insides are mostly gone or rotted. And this wound is new. The way you can see the tissue was old before it was torn apart. She had already been dead.
And then something came out of her insides?
And then something came out of her insides. The second weird thing you notice is she's got a few on her right arm, red hickeys. About
Not
10
my
of them.
fault.
Mhm.
Red hickeys. Okay. I communicate this to the group. Blah 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 blah. Fucking blah.
So maybe something put did something to her that made her have something inside her after she died?
Maybe it's like
Do you think the thing inside her killed her?
I don't know, but it came out after she was dead.
Interesting.
If her insides are all gone, then it's a good chance that it ate her innards, and that's what killed her.
I
And then afterwards, it's like, and I'm out of innards, so get out.
time to go find some more.
And
Yeah.
as you guys turn
Mayhap.
around, you see Arthur leading a guard down the switchback path.
Oh, Art. What are you doing?
He's so dumb.
Mr. Carmen, this is one of our new friend.
I know what
was
happens
our
to friends, and I
adversary.
pull out sword.
No.
Oh.
Mr. Big Mage. No.
Big faster.
Yeah, he's quite docile right now. He's under my influence. I was thinking maybe we could ask our new friend what happened here.
So, new friend, what happened here?
Yeah,
I'll
I poke him in
bring
the
my
chest
bow
with my
and-
finger.
He doesn't respond to anyone, but he does turn towards Arthur.
Art, you gotta ask him. He doesn't care what we say. You gotta say something to him.
Wait, yes, friend. Could you please enlighten us on how this giant came to be laying dead and bloated on this beach?
She was taken by. And you see his
Goodbye,
eye
Vlad.
burst. Bink! And there's a big red splotch on the back of his whites of his eyes.
Wait, what?
She was taken by and he starts screaming and holding his head.
I cast detect thoughts.
Oh, nice. So
Wow.
you can hear.
You hear pain.
Well.
This is awesome. So the other one was
So-
not concentration. You can hold the creature for an hour. You cast detect thoughts. Up to 1 minute, you can get the surface thoughts of the creature. And the surface thoughts are scary because you hear that voice again, as if it's speaking directly to you. And all of a sudden, it switches gears as you start listening. We have a visitor. Someone else is here. Arthur, is that you? Don't.
And I will
think.
speak out.
And you get a flash, an image of something huge, a large, enormous eye staring straight at you. And it focuses on your face.
The red eye is upon us.
Better than the brown eye. When the brown eye is upon you, then you must get out of the way.
If you want to detect surface thoughts, they're overtaken by pain. And you see the creature start bleeding from its ears and its eyes.
Art, what are you doing to it? For the love of God, stop what you're doing.
And it starts
You're killing it.
screaming, and now it's making that guttural, unearthly, supernatural screaming noise. No longer human.
Oh, no.
It's that.
How do I dive deeper?
Dive deeper? You can choose to do it, but it will get to make a save.
Mm-hmm.
If it succeeds, the
Yeah.
spell ends.
So you might hear me speaking, whispering in a vessel, if you're close enough to me, and I'm gonna go for it.
I am not getting close to that.
Mm-mm.
And what kind of save? Let's see. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Oh.
And
Listen,
I will yell, "Leave me!" And I'll firebolt him.
Oh my god.
I'll let an arrow or hold my attack in case that doesn't put it down.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll kind of peek my head around my shoulder and see what my friends are doing.
I have a look of horror on my face. Like I'm just like, lad,
Mhm.
what did you do to him?
It's something wrong, terribly wrong. I suppose this this did not work.
I'm glad that's not what you meant to have happen because, dear gods.
I'm incredibly sorry.
You may be big mage after all, on the inside. Little baby big mage. And I slap him on the back. Cheer
Oh.
up!
I'm not. I'm sorry that didn't. We didn't get any closer to figuring out what happened to him, her.
No, we can figure out many things. Like, for one, what does fish brains look like? Shrink. Chop its head in half. If there's anything left.
What?
See? No news. No news is good news. Now, let's go check out the rest of the giant. I put a big bloody handprint right on Arthur's chest. You got this.
But maybe we should investigate the body. And I'm going to go closer to the body and investigate. Inspiration. No, I did not. Not at this point in the time. That's a little better. I flip it to Carmen because he's the bank.
Okay, how much did we just get? I'm still shocked by what I watched happen.
5 gold.
Okay, I absentmindedly pocket it while I still stare at the thing's body in horror. Okay.
I don't flip that to Carmen.
Normal
I
size coins?
I investigate the
Those
coin.
coin.
I'll look at the coin closer. What? Can I roll to see if I recognize it?
No.
Perception, investigation. What do you want me to roll? History, intelligence. Hit roll. Gentlemen, this seems like a familiar memory from our times in the Yarchar.
What is it, lad?
It's the come and look, and I like give it to closer, and it looks like it's from the casino boat.
It's a good thing we didn't go on that ship.
Aye.
Or maybe it's bad thing that we didn't. We could hop over to Yartar now and see if maybe we could uncover the mystery.
But what about north?
Yeah. I mean, north too. Just as
I mean, we already called the giant to meet us north of Neverwinter, didn't we?
maybe I don't know what that. What did we do?
Maybe Zephyros can help us in our quest in Yartar and plug the pieces together.
Or maybe we just ask him. Maybe he knows something. All we know is that this giant, who is carrying inconveniently small coins for it, also has one of these. So, could be anything. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Way more sense now.
Right.
Gotcha. That. New? Like maybe
The fins?
Cyclopefish.
That's no good.
You ever had shark fin soup?
I think I'll pass, thanks.
Hey, Big Mage, you still have eyes for magic devices and magic stuff?
I
See anything
am.
on them?
Well, I checked on the other one. These guys they are naked, so it is not particularly hard to tell that there's not any magic items here.
How do you know that they don't have invisible clothes?
All right, I waste my charge. Because I might be wanting invisible clothes. Magic awareness. Damn it. They also don't have invisible clothes. But I do cut off some fins. Maybe we make shark fin soup. Giant fin soup.
I rolled an 18 investigating the giants. On my way over, I'm just like, shit, fuck, fuck, shit.
Oh, Ryan, you're muted.
No, I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Thank you.
But the chat says that they don't hear you.
I don't know how that happens. It happened after we came back from break, so that's something I'll try to remember.
Somewhere recently.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Anyways, back to the game. Yeah, you just can tell there's nothing on them. They're very unnatural. This is not their normal environment.
I take out my little book and I start sketching him. It's a really rough sketch, and I sketch the coin a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe we go back to Neverwinter and do some research on these this coin. Maybe
You got 5 pennies. I thought you were all excited about going north and investigating end of the world and giants and stuff.
I got a lot of thoughts right now. Maybe we I got
What's on your mind, little Artie? You seem all more chicken shit than usual.
it's just that was a very strange occurrence with casting that spell for the first time on
Which one? The blood face thing?
Oh no, the one where I was able to befriend our attacker.
That was fucked up. You did that before the blood face thing?
Something went horribly wrong.
Do you think maybe it was same spell? Like you make things your friend and then that's what made his eyes go all juicy?
I don't believe that's what made his eyes go juicy. Juicy.
How about you try practicing it on maybe another giant?
I don't believe I can control giants with this spell. I'm not entirely sure of it. I think I would. What I do know is this coin might be able to direct us in the direction of solving this mystery.
Coin?
Yeah, the wooden coin that I have. I pop it out.
But you said we have seen one of these before.
Yeah.
So why would it be related to something we're looking at now?
It's because we first saw it very far away, Mr. Blue Mage. Thank you, sir.
I first saw you very far away too. Dabbling in the past will always do that. We are far travelers. Everything we do is far away.
Mr. Carmen, do you have anything to contribute right now?
I still
Yes,
can't
all
believe
his
that
charming
thing bled out of
personality.
all of its fucking mouth head holes, and they remind me never to let you cast any more spells on me. What if invisibility had gone wrong? My good Lord, Morton, that was horrible.
Please don't fear me, Mr. Carmen.
I'm bored, so I wander out to the Cyclopses. And I need to take a souvenir.
Oh no, please! This just was gross.
And I come back with like blood up to my elbows. And I say, it's so strange. You take one Cyclops eye and it is special. You take 2 Eye of Cyclops and it looks like you only killed one thing. Put these in the bag. I hold them out to Carmen.
Nay,
They're for
I'm
magical.
not doing it.
They're magical components.
I didn't think they are. You keep them in your own bag, then. No, I'm not putting that in here with the rest of the stuff. That's
Look.
horrible and disgusting.
Do you want me? I can rinse them off. I like rinse them off in the ocean. Look, see, now they're all cleaner.
No.
Do you need them cooked first?
I'm getting ready to barf from my beard. I'm like, make a weird noise.
Mr. Theodore, what do you think of where we should go from here?
Well, it's your friend up north. I don't know what just happened, but I'd say you would have the most opinion of what's going on and what we should prioritize.
Look, I thought we were all going to whatchamacallit up in the Svardburg area.
Me too. I say fuck off with this coin. Couldn't care less. We leave mysteries behind all over the place.
I mean, isn't your friend in trouble on his way to Svardburg without a whole lot of backup?
Yes, he needs to be dealt with. There will always be unanswered questions.
Help.
Yes, that too. Maybe we stop by and talk real quick also to Marvin before we go.
No, leave Marvin alone. He's seen enough horrible stuff.
Not enough yet.
No, he's seen enough. It's over. He's poor lad's probably fucked up for life.
But seriously, I vote that we continue on path. We want to go to north, solve big, important problems, not whether or not your gambling chip matters. We are dripping with more mysteries than Carmen's mom in STIs.
Yes,
We don't-
that's very
You don't need to solve all of them.
That's very good.
Sometimes you just live with them and keep going.
It's very wise of you to say, Mr. Big Mage. Yeah, we should go get some rest before we meet up with Sephiroth.
I'm waiting for Carmen to react.
He's doing a
still
good
just
job.
I'm just like, what?
He's really like shocked by all of this, which I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm just
why you're
jacked up.
shocked by all of this. You've been with them long enough.
I mean, that's fair. It's just weird to me that we're like, okay, so we're making out with fish people, then we're killing them, and some giants show up. That's all right still. But when he's like, hi, look, this guy's my friend, and then he's like, hey, I'm going to ask you a question, the guy's like, I'm like, okay, that's a little over the line.
Yeah, those are bad questions.
It's a little bit too much. Carmen's
Go
just
ahead
slightly
and
like,
roll me a intelligence check, everyone.
who, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone can give a roll.
Did I?
Nope.
I didn't. Okay. Blah. There, do it. Yep.
Yeah.
See, I'm
your
freaked out.
intelligence. You are freaked out.
I'm just like, what the heck? Obviously, because Matt knows what happened, so Matt has a really high roll. He's like, I know what this is all about.
Well, that's a save, not a check.
Matt has an
Oh.
idea. It's still a good number, though. You rolled a 19. So, only Matt, you have an idea that whatever you were asking this creature, it was trying to answer you truthfully. And every time it started saying that the giantess, Queen Neri, was taken by, it started pronouncing a name and screamed in pain every time it started trying to say this. And that's when its face started bleeding. So, whoever you were talking to, you were really talking to, was wanting to keep their identity hidden. And each time this creature tried to say that name, it was racked with blinding pain. It was on the verge of death, and you pushed it over the edge.
Oh my. Yeah, that must be it. That must be it.
What must be it?
Well, someone was definitely watching. Someone very, very skilled. The monster, I was in his head, and he kept on trying to say that this giantess, her captor, when he was trying to say the name of the captor, he wasn't
I hit
able
you
to
with an eyeball. Well,
quite get it out.
Carmen's jaw
Like a
drops a
snowball fight.
little more.
Snap out of it.
He wasn't able to get the name of his captor out.
Oh, see, that was much better. So I pick up the eyeball.
It's kind of lopsided now, like a weird misshaped egg.
So you're saying there's a curse on whenever a fish person tries to say a name, their faces blow up? That's
in
dark.
not for every fish person, just for this particular one, and maybe any of our adversaries tonight. I thought it was something, but then it turned out not to be that something, and it might have been someone else. I need to think.
Well, that last bit, I'm guessing, made more sense in your head than it did in the out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see? Even Carmen, he of great wisdom, could not follow that shit.
Hey, fuck you, fish kisser.
She wasn't a fish at first.
Now he finally admits it.
That's right.
She wasn't a fish until after she was cursed by this same whatever not person that Arthur is talking about.
Nay, your blue lips touched her, and that was it for her. Maybe you're the one that's cursed.
Oh, that would be terrible. But your mom never turned into a fish.
That's interesting how every single character you have makes fun of all of my characters' moms.
I don't know what you're talking about, this Thomas. I know she was lovely the next day. She made me breakfast. She did waffle and eggs.
I don't
All
eat
sorts
soggy
of fun.
waffles.
Yes, as unlucky as Big Mage is, I believe he's not the cursed one here.
See? Even Artie knows. But it did sound like you were deliberately shielding some information during that little itty bitty stutter fest of a monologue you just had.
Well, it's not. I just need to rest and think. A little
Shielding
bit
some.
more.
I don't even know what the fuck he said.
What was the thing a couple weeks ago when Arthur suddenly got super clear? Like all of his stutter went away. Something happened. He found something and he was just like night and day different person. But I don't remember what it was.
His
I don't know.
stutter went away when he was angry?
He was super excited about something.
I don't remember.
When he's mad, all you have to do is punch him in the nuts to get a good sentence out of him.
I hit him with another eyeball.
Oh, blah.
Yeah,
Speak up!
he rouse.
Yeah. Blah. Oh, dear Moradin, why?
I like these eyeballs. They're pretty great. I have an idea. And I just throw them into my pack and then I wander off to the giant queen.
Oh
What?
my god. That can't be good no matter what it is.
Brian, necrophilia is not acceptable.
Mm-mm.
I climb up on her face, take 2 more souvenirs.
Oh my god.
You're gonna pull her eyeballs out of her socket?
No, I'm
They're
gonna cut them
huge.
out.
Where are you gonna put them?
In my hands?
They're like the size of a regulation basketball.
Really? They're way bigger than the Cyclops ones?
Yeah, they're bigger than the Cyclops ones.
Oh, that's awesome. Then for sure.
Oh my god.
If I can keep some optic nerves so that they have a handle, all the better.
Yeah, but they're gonna start going bad.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to keep them they're not going to survive like a mace or something.
No, I mean, they're just gonna, they're already a little rotted. And dry and shriveled up. But they're still gross and large, I guess. They're still gross size. Yeah, okay, you have 2 gross basketball-sized eyes.
Yes.
Oh.
You want to use
And-
them like
and the other ones
buoys or
are like
something?
volleyball size.
Sure.
Yeah. Big dodgeball.
Sure.
Have many eyes. I only have eyes for you.
At some point, I'm just gonna concede. You win.
Maybe it will come in handy. All right. Yeah, let's get going. I want to go investigate the Great North.
Maybe we should rest first. I've happened to expend a lot of resources.
We could. I mean, we can rest on the flying castle.
So I know it feels like it's been a long time because it's been a whole week. But the whole point of this night journey is you're waiting until the next day to even contact Zephyros.
Okay.
We haven't even called him
Yeah.
yet. It does feel like
Right. Right.
And it's not, you can't even contact him direct. You just have to give him your location. And you couldn't tell Whip Ironbottom with the Sending Stone until tomorrow, because that's when the Sending Stone recharges.
Mm-hmm.
So once tomorrow happens, you can relay your coordinates to Thwip, and he can relay them to Zephyros, and then it's just how long will it take. So it could be a little
Mhm.
while, I'm telling you.
Hmm.
So what do you say?
I say
Yeah?
that we take a rest tonight. We contact Thwip tomorrow. We tell Zephyros where we are, and we wait it out here. And I believe in the meantime, I will try to figure out this coin. You guys can do whatever you want.
Oh, we are free to do as we please. Thank you, O kind master.
Oh, I didn't
I
mean
smirk.
it. I didn't mean it that way.
He's okay. We are all bowing down to great Lord Faceblood.
No, I didn't mean it like I was telling.
No, I know you didn't mean to do it, but your power is overwhelming, and you just make the blood come out of faces. You are a great overlord of terror now.
No, I did that out of mercy, sir.
Fear and power.
No, I did that out of mercy. He was being tortured.
Oh. So would you do that to everyone who's being tortured?
I don't.
Okay. Just asking. So you think we are all done for day? I wash my hands off again in the water because they're gross again.
Okay.
Carmen? Any opinion?
No, I'm like mopping the barf out of my.
This is the longest I've ever heard Josh not talk. I'm just saying that.
So
I mean-
what kind of shape is this little dinghy in? Is our boat salvageable?
I mean, it would still work.
Ah, okay. So I flip the boat back over and I start.
No,
Come on.
no.
We got a long way to go.
No, I agree.
No.
Maybe we travel by foot.
No.
What?
I'm gonna walk. I will walk back. I'm not taking the boat. You're mad. Ugh. Wipe
What,
more
are you
slime off my
afraid
beard.
of little fishes?
Aye. I'm not getting back in that death trap. Not with you, Mr. I rock the boat.
We already solved pecking order problem.
Nay, listen, I'm not going back in there. That's what it is. Art, we're walking back, yeah?
Yeah, I will not be going in that boat.
Aye, okay, Art. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Well,
We just killed two fishy giants and some.
I know, but I have
tentacle-headed
weird.
monsters.
I know this is going to sound strange, but this is somebody's boat. We can't just leave it over here.
Oh, you're oh no, no, no.
What if little fisherman family is going to starve now, and because they have lost stolen boat?
You are
Little
I
lit-
no, nay, no, shenanigans, sacrifice, you blue bastard.
dwarven children
You lying
go
blue
hungry.
piece of shit. No, you fish loving fucker. No.
Fish fucking
I
lover.
just think that maybe we need to do the right thing, right? Hey,
You
Carmen?
never think we're gonna do the right thing. That's never happened. It's not
Maybe
happening
now
now.
will be first time.
Hey, no.
Turn over a new
Stop
loincloth,
it.
eh?
Stop it. You're
Okay.
horrible. I'll just pay him out for the boat before I get back in it.
Who? We don't even know
Whoever-
who. You want to
That-
go wait at the beach and see if anyone comes up crying and asking why the boat is gone?
Well, you take the boat back then, Mister. Do the right
Okay.
thing. All right.
Nobody coming?
I look at the other two.
Okay.
I'll come with you. At least I'll make sure both of us have a buddy system so that we both, have somebody watch our back.
Good idea. Thanks, Daddy. You are
Wait, before we go, let's do some healing.
okay.
Is anybody else hurt?
Yep.
All right. Well, let me just go. It's going.
I've got this spot right here where I blocked rock bravely with face.
I did that too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got here.
Because we have no hair to protect our heads.
Mm. How hurt are you?
I'm like 25 hurt.
All right. Well then, here you go. Ready?
That's the way to put it.
It's
There's
just dumb enough sounding
one.
that it kind of works.
To get 9 back. That is horrible.
9.
I'm so sorry. I get
Impressive.
3. I'm really much better at this when you're really, really hurt, not a little hurt. And then we're gonna get some more here. I'll do another one. So then get 15.
15.
And I'll get 3 more.
That's about it for you,
Well,
though, right?
I'm only down by 1 now.
So, if you heal yourself as a life cleric, Josh, do you also get the Disciple of Life healing again?
Let's take a look at how
I
it's
think you
worded.
do.
Whenever
That'd
you
be
use a
pretty
spell at
sweet.
first level or higher to store hit points, the creature regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So yes, I do. So let me heal myself. Physician, heal thyself. Cure wounds again. Boop. What do I get? Get 9 plus 3 is 12. And 12.
That puts you pretty close.
I'm at 57 now.
Oh
Out of
my
75.
God, you got hurt.
Yeah, dude, they beat me with rocks like more than once.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And I don't have that stuff. I take 3 off the top. It's like, take 20. I'm like, oh, 17. So much better. Like, yeah. So I figure that we're gonna walk back, me and Art, and we'll have a talk.
Okay. So you guys walk back and you leave behind the most extraordinary mess I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't feel good about it.
A couple dead giant cyclopses, a few dead fish things. The giantess corpse that was bloated and beached now got burnt, and you took her eyeballs out. So, anyone that comes upon this scene tomorrow might be joining Carmen and puking all over.
Yeah.
I mean, it was bad. It was like, oh, what? Oh no, don't do that. Oh, jeez, blah.
So, Art and Carmen start heading back towards Neverwinter. You're not too far out, about 40 minutes outside of town on a brisk walk.
50 minutes because I have stumpy legs.
50 for you.
Doop, 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 doop. I want to talk to Art a little bit on the way back.
Okay.
So, lad, how are you doing?
I'm pretty shook, Mr. Carmen.
Now, out of game, I have a question. At any point, did I hear him talking in Abyssal?
Yeah, he was talking out loud.
Yep. Okay. So when you were talking to the bleedy faced man, fish thing, and you were all like, "Bless you, Morty, bless you," what was that shit?
Mr. Carmen, it's hard for me to talk about.
I can't speak it, but can I roll religion to see if I know what it was?
You could roll religion to see if you understood what kind of language it is. Like if you heard Japanese, you'd probably understand.
Right. Like, maybe Eastern Asian. Okay, so let's see. Boop.
Maybe he's Canadian.
I rolled an 8, so I don't know. I know it's not Celestial, which I speak. That's about what I got.
Yeah, it's not Dwarven. You also
It's not
know it's
Dwarf,
not
not
really
Celestial.
any of the common creatures' languages. Like
Okay.
Elven's very refined. You've heard half.
I would probably
they're
recognize
jovial.
Elven.
You
Yeah.
probably recognize a lot of the common languages. This one you have no idea. It's unearthly. And in fact, you might even think it's infernal.
I can speak Celestial. I might think it's infernal.
You might think it's infernal.
So I'm like, well, yeah, it sounded kind of a little messed up, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not saying you're messed up or anything, but it just sounded real weird.
Oh no, Mr. Carmen, I am the definition of a messed up.
Well, what's wrong, lad? Maybe I can help you.
You're a cleric, so you might be able to help me, I suppose.
Aye, mayhap I man.
Well,
Who knows?
Mr. Carmen, I've never told this to anyone except maybe one other person. So when I was just a young child, after my mom put me to bed one night, I heard it was a god. It was a booming voice in my head, and it spoke in that language, and it scares me to this day.
Wow.
So
what did it say?
I can't remember what exactly it said to me. But
there's a few things you can remember if you want to share, and the one thing you can remember is it always speaks to you like you're the best friend, and it's trying to get you to listen to it wholly.
So, Mr. Carmen, it definitely wants to
mate with you.
It speaks to me like I'm its friend, I suppose, and I just feel it constantly pulling on me.
Okay.
It's only the only I didn't leave the house for years afterwards. I only found solace in my studies, in the books where I was safe, and the only reason why I was able to step outside the door is because my mom befriended someone who became my mentor, and after 19 years of this, I was able to step out, and that's when I met up with everyone, he encouraged me that I needed to maybe grow in knowledge and maybe I can defeat this. I don't know what it is. It might be a demon.
That makes sense. So do you think what that language is? Do you know if it's abyssal or infernal or what is it?
Why, I am positive it's abyssal.
It's probably more demon than devil than whatever it is. Well, I'm sorry you're so afflicted, lad. But don't worry, you're not alone anymore. Whatever this thing is, I'll help you beat it.
Oh, I appreciate your kindness. I knew right away when I saw you I could that you'd be able to. I'd feel safe with you and Theodore.
Hi.
You're good.
Theo's a good lad.
You're good friends.
Well, thank you, son. And everything will work out probably. We'll fix this ordnance and then we'll go about fixing that voice in your head.
I really appreciate that, Mr. Carmen.
Aye, lad, say nothing of it. We're adventuring pals now, me and you. So whatever you need, you let me know.
Well, we can't worry about this right now. There's too much to worry about. This coin and Thwip and the giants.
The fish lads had a coin on them. I wonder if that means that they have someone on that boat. Some agent of wickedness or transmuting their fishy face into normal face and then win some money and then drink your beer when you're not looking. Fuck, who knows? But I am be afraid for your friend if he's going to Svartberg too. Like, he's a little fella for such a long trip to some place where there's giants for sure.
Well, I suppose I should mention this before we forget, Mr. Carmen. When I learned to spell to control that monster, I heard the voice again tonight.
You heard his night?
Well, he spoke to me and he told me that I couldn't that I didn't have full control of this a monster, that it's his. But now that when I dove into his thoughts, I'm not sure it was my demon or if it was someone else.
Well, what did it say in there? You heard it making noise or talking to you, or what was it saying to you?
Oh, Ryan, I'm gonna need to have a refresher of what it said to me. I just know that he said that he was trying to convey the name and he was screaming so loud in his head, and that's when his mind was being, oh, it was so loud, it was being tortured, and I didn't know what else to do, so I thought I was showing mercy. Oh, I just don't know, Mr. Carmen.
Well, we'll figure it out, son. We'll figure it out. I don't know. That's all I have, unless you want to talk about more things.
That's really all there is to it.
Okay.
You guys are nearing the city by this point. You'll definitely beat Thomas and Theodore by a long shot.
Really?
Really? You're taking the long way around.
We didn't take the boat because it was the faster way? We
No, it's
deliberately
not
took the
faster.
long way?
You're rowing a dinghy.
We stole a boat to take longer than...
Yeah,
No.
because there'd be no guards patrolling this from the water, right?
Yes.
That's why you took the boat in the first place. I
No
don't think
guards.
they're worrying about the guards right now. The guards should be worrying about you, in fact. Except they're all dead.
Except they were all dead to begin with.
Ooh. Maybe.
Snap.
Maybe. You'll never know. Or maybe you will.
So, Teddy, you ever been with an elf girl?
I love how that's the
No,
talk you guys have.
No, I don't. I've never. I've never been with an elf girl.
You discriminate against the pointy ears?
No, it's just I haven't found one that
That is willing to brush your back hair?
I spend a lot of time out in the wilderness, not so much time in the.
I know. That's why I asked about the elves.
Mounds.
They usually like the woods too.
Yeah, but I kind of usually just kind of travel solo a little bit, so it's less
Oh
less
yes. Use
meeting
the,
people in the woods and more travel.
You do the more solo. Wait. Tell your yes. Okay. Why?
Did you bring it up for a specific reason, or is it just curiosity?
I was yes, friends and stuff. See if you
okay.
you were that was the way you were be swinging.
Have you ever slept with a dwarven woman?
Yes. Funny story. you wouldn't believe this.
Have you ever met Carmen's mom?
Yeah. It's come up before in conversation. I don't want to surprise you.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you were just joking to get on his bad side.
No, he doesn't like to talk about it. But yes.
Such a lying sack of
me
shit.
and Miss Burrow found we were together for 4 months.
Do they actually have beards, or is that just something they joke around about?
I mean, sometimes, but she likes to mostly shave. She likes to shave just about everywhere.
And black screen.
Barely looks like a dwarf.
It's bad when I have to black screen your conversations.
Yeah, right.
Fade to blue.
Fade to blue.
Fade to blue.
Oh.
That's the name of the episode.
Fade to blue.
Fade to blue.
It's got to be something about eyes. I haven't figured it out yet, but
The eyes have it.
or
Eye
the
of the
eyes don't
beholder.
have it. I don't know.
Aye, Mrs. Burrow found.
There are 2 eyes in team.
Oh God.
There's 2 eyes and titty.
There you go. Now we're devolving.
I was gonna say no, but I guess you could go for the plural. So sure. Well,
So
you make it
return
back
the
to
boat?
town as well.
Well,
You return the boat.
Well,
Do you want to go back in the tower? Or do
well
you
is
wanna
made
come with
when
us
there's
to
no
the-
good segue. It's just well.
well.
Anyways.
Speaking of segues,
Yep.
Mhm.
Is there one?
Nope, that was it.
That was the segue.
Okay.
So, you make it back to town as well. You guys can meet up.
Well, it
Anything you want
depends.
to do?
During the boat.
Is Blue Mage going to the one that Carmen and them went to, or is he going back to the tower?
You going to
That's
the Broken
fallen.
Tower?
I mean, what do we do? I guess we go back and turn. Yeah, I'll show you where the toppled tower was. I thought that
Oh, yeah, the
place was
toppled
pretty
tower.
rad.
Okay, so you two
Uh-oh.
are going to the top of the tower.
Boo-doo, boo-doo.
Who'd we lose?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one that Carmen went to. I don't know.
Oh no, I want to show you toppled tower. This is a great. We could
I can
find you
come.
one of those elf girls if you like.
I can come back here, but I want to at least check in with Carmen and make sure that they got back okay, and let them know that we were back okay.
Well, yeah, we get one to go. We don't sit down and stay. Come on.
I'll go to the other place first. I'll meet you back here.
He was like,
Come
no.
on.
Nope.
Hard pass was that?
Yep. No, thank you, good sir.
The last one you picked up from there was a little fishy.
Yeah. There it is.
But it didn't cost me any money.
Just your pride and dignity.
That's right.
Pride, maybe. Dignity, never.
Highly overrated.
Who needs dignity?
Right.
Exactly.
So yeah, you go back and you find Carmen and Arthur at what's it no, I don't remember what it was called. The other bar.
The one where all of the guys hang out that are from the Gauntlet.
Yeah,
The
Order of the
sausage
Gauntlet.
grinder.
Right. I
It
go
is
back and I
now.
see if what's his face is there. That one guy.
Marvin,
that
you do not
spoke-
see
yeah.
Marvin there.
Okay.
Most
That's
likely
fair.
Marvin
because
has
you
had
knew
enough
where
for the
he
night.
was. If he's hiding from you, he's gonna do it well.
Hey, I saved his life.
Well,
Like,
he
I'm
might be
not-
hiding from Thomas.
That's fair.
Thomas split him a new one, literally.
Yeah, well, I put it back together and carried him out of harm's way.
He did. And if he witnessed what happened afterwards, he would be mortified.
I'm sure. I'm a little messed up about it, and I see messed up things all the time. Okay, so we get back, and I'm like, all right, Art, there's nothing to it. We got a drink.
But Mr. Carmen, you know, I don't drink.
Why
I don't
not,
know.
lad?
I suppose maybe tonight I can try. So
That's not bad. I'll watch out for you. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid when you get tanked. Your first few times, you always need a co-pilot. But my God, son, if there was ever a night to drink, tonight's one of those nights.
I did cast that lightning spell tonight. That was some of the most powerful magic I have conjured up.
It was awesome.
I suppose that there's a little bit of a reason to celebrate.
I will call that a good reason. So we get in. I take you over to the bar. Step over to the bar. I put the 5 gold that we got on the bar, and I say, "Keep it, Coleman, barkeep. We've had a rough night."
Alright, so they give you a pitcher to start.
Hey,
And you guys can drink away your sorrows. You could pay a couple gold.
yeah, I do it.
I chugged the
And
first one.
I get us rooms for the night. Yes, this is how we do it.
Okay. Arthur just starts chugging his beer. And you've seen him drink before. He could barely get through one beer. And he just chugs this thing down.
Do it, lad. Do it. I kind of tip the bottom up as he's going for it. Time to forget about our problems for the offering or for the evening. Get a couple of these under your belt. Go to sleep. You'll be fine. No dreams, son.
Oh, I am maybe one more right now. Right away.
Here, have another. We need another.
And I take it and I try to chug it again.
You might be time for a Constitution check.
No, you can get down the second beer without worrying too much about it.
I'll play catch up.
Mr. Carmen,
definitely affecting you a little more, but he's just a little buzzed.
All right.
Mr. Carmen, this is, I suppose it's kind of fun. Maybe one more for our fallen friend tonight.
Here, hold on a second. Aye, barkeep, we need something stiff up in here. This L is not doing it tonight. We need something with some kick to it, if you know what I mean.
I can help with that.
Aye.
He pours a real stiff, hard liquor.
Here you go, lad.
Hard.
Cheers. Clink and then pass the teeth. Ready?
Yes.
Here we go. Clink.
Cheers. I look up after taking it, and I go, we're all fucking doomed.
Oh, no, son. That's exactly the wrong way to do it. Listen, it's going to be fine. You have friends now, and we can look out for each other, which is what adventuring companions do. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
We have each other.
Yes, but Mr. Carmen, the evils in the world, they're way too much.
So I'm like, keep it coming, bartender, keep it coming. And I try to drink him into unconsciousness so I can at least put him to bed.
It won't take much.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So after a couple more drinks and a little bit of rambling by your dear friend Art, he passes out before anything bad happens.
That's good. I take him upstairs. Boom, 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 to the room.
Okay, you take him to
Plop
his
him
room.
in the room. Yeah. Boop. Plop him in the room. Make sure the door's locked. Go back downstairs. Have a couple more. Does Teddy show up by now?
Yeah. Teddy will show up.
So it looked like you made it back okay.
Hi, we made it back all right. Art is a seriously fucked up dude. But,
I went back with Thomas.
Fair enough. I guess you win that one.
Damn.
What are we talking about?
What do you want to drink then? I'm buying.
So we made it back okay. I will say Thomas wants me to come back to the tower inn, I guess.
Of course, I want you all to come back.
Oh, did you come here with him?
Yeah, I've been standing right here behind him.
Well, I'm going to stay here. Art, he's turned in early. I drank him under the table. And so when he passed out, I put him in bed. But I promised him that I'd stick around and keep watch, you know. Help him feel comfortable and stuff. Lad's had a bad past.
So, are we still having drinks?
Aye, we are.
Okay, good. Didn't want to say anything, but that face bloody thing fucked me up a little too.
Aye, for real?
No, but I'm pretending for the sake of you small folk. We are humane and stuff, right? And blood makes us all weak in the bowels.
Aye, Teddy, you win. All right, then, bartender. You know what you have to do. Keep her coming.
We're not going to the Topple Tower to drink.
Nay, I'm staying here. I told Art I'd stay. So.
Yeah, he's fine. I'll show you that cool place some other time.
Okay.
Yeah, next time we're through town.
Okay. Arthur. You are passed out and you wake up and it's pitch black. There's
Uh-oh.
nothing around you. Give me a Constitution
Dream.
save.
Dream montage.
A 9.
Show.
You
Oh God.
try to rise up out of bed and you flip and turn over where you're facing face down and there's nothing under you and there's nothing above you. You're just in this void of black. You're suspended in some kind of body of water, you think, the way it feels. And you try to take a breath and you see bubbles escape from your lips. And you inhale a little water. And it hurts. And all of a sudden you see a creature in front of you. Its jaws are distended, they're opening up, and you see these razor sharp teeth on the top and bottom rows. And it also has some mandibles on the sides of its opened mouth that have long claws. Or talons or teeth, fangs maybe. They're very long. And it's talking to you in Abyssal. Arthur, if you continue on this course, I will destroy you.
Oh,
You try
no.
to talk, you try to say something, bubbles slip from your lips. I've been watching you, waiting for you. But if you bring these others with you, I will not only take you, but I'll take everything you loved, everyone you've loved. And you feel your arms being held in place. You look down and these long black tentacles that are wrapped around your arms, coiled like a rope 4 or 5 times each, and they spread your arms apart where you're being crucified underwater. Your legs are being tugged down by some other kinds of tentacles. And all of a sudden, illumination from the void, this gigantic, huge eye is staring right at you again. And you hear that voice. You try to speak, you try to say something. There's no words to be said. You feel like you're drowning, you start kicking. Your feet start kicking. You're having trouble doing anything. Make a wisdom save.
Come on, man. You can do it.
Shit.
And looks like I'm not the secret warlock this game.
Oh, no.
A wisdom
Oh,
save
no.
is not enough of a DC of 23. And you
Oh,
are
no.
drowning, you're dying. Everything around you is going black. You're trying to kick out of it. You swallow more water. You swallow again until the water is completely filling up your lungs. Moving on to you guys. What are you all doing?
Mostly Jello shots.
Yeah, right. I mean, we're drinking in the bar downstairs, right?
Okay. A little bit of revelry tonight before you hit the hay.
I'm mostly drinking to forget him slapping people around with those big eyes, but
Well,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to drink a lot because one of them's on the counter.
oh my god, let's put that away. What is your problem, man?
Look, so what I was trying to say is we need to get real big jar so that we can pickle these in vodka, because I'm pretty sure that once they become infused with alcohol, that's when the real good fun starts.
No,
So,
that's not-
bartender, we
no,
need to
my
drink
God.
a whole
I'm shaking
bottle
my head at the bartender.
so that we will have leftover bottle at the end.
They're the size of basketballs. You know, there's not a bottle that big. Right?
Ever in the world? What kind of bar is this?
They
This
bring
is
you
why we
a
need to
pail
go.
that was recently
Yeah.
cleaned.
Yes.
buckets.
Fill it with this.
It might have been like
whiskey.
a trough for a horse or something.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
shit bucket for
But
Outback.
fill it with the single malt whiskey.
He looks at you. That'll be a little bit pricey.
I'm shaking my head. No, no.
He's got deep pockets.
Nah, not for
Hey,
this.
you pay. I'll pour.
No, I'm shaking my head. No, I won't. Like, no, please, God, no.
The trough is now on the countertop.
You betcha. What is it? 2 gold? Easy
How
peasy.
full do you want it?
Deep enough to put one of these in.
Let's call it an even 30 gold.
30 gold. Easy peasy.
No.
I make it 32. Throw in a tip.
Is that all you have? 32 gold.
No, I got plenty of gold. I got too much gold.
Okay.
So they
Remove.
start just pouring whiskey into this trough, and it's like bottle after bottle, glug, 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 glug. It takes a while. He starts getting like 3 bottles and holding them on the edge just to do it all at the same time. And it takes a while before you can make this whiskey bath.
All right. Also going to need a straw because you don't want to tip the eyeball into your face while you're drinking. That would be gross.
They hand you what you think is like a small piece of bamboo at one point, a straw.
Yeah, there we go. Who
No,
wants some?
please. No, please. No, don't. I can't
You
look.
turning down
I don't
drinks
like
on me?
looking. I'm
What
like,
kind
oh,
of dwarf are you?
I don't feel so great. Do you have another bucket? Say quick now.
It's
Ah,
like,
good idea. I
he
do
used our
have
last
2.
one.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Do you want this bucket?
Oh. I get my drink and I get down. I start heading for the privy.
Okay.
I don't mean to sound ridiculous, but our dwarf is no longer a strong-stomached dwarf like he used to be.
At
He
this
used to be much
point,
better at this.
you notice, even you, Thomas, notice that everyone is steering clear of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes for more space.
You have the whole bar to yourself right now, the front part.
It's good.
And you drink your eyeball soup.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Um,
feeling gianter as the minutes go by.
There's literally no way you could drink all of that by yourself.
No, I don't want to drink all of it. It's like magic potion, though. I have to drink a little bit as part of way to get nice and strong. You need to swallow aspect of giant to become more like giant. Hey,
So-
dwarf man, you could get taller if you want. Where did he go?
I am.
Etc.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna like relocate to a different seat, not right next to him.
A
I can't
different
deal
bar.
Yeah, there's
I go to
another
the-
bar.
I go to the leaning tower.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Toppled tower.
I go to the top tower. I'm like, I'd rather drink with the fish folk than this guy. He's disgusting. No, I don't actually go to the top tower.
You go to bed?
Yeah, you stay here at the sausage grinder.
Yeah, I probably, I probably go to bed.
Okay.
I've had enough to drink. I'm cool. I don't want to be around for what happens next.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna
I mean,
turn
nobody knows what the morning's going to look like after this kind of night, but it can't be good.
in. Right.
Thomas does his thing. Overall, though, the night's going to pass uneventfully. Except for Arthur. Arthur, you're still in this black void. It feels like you've been down here for a long, long time. And this is the most lucid dream you've ever had in your life, barring maybe when you were young and when you had first started hearing things. It hurts. Breathing hurts. Everything you do takes a lot of effort. And in the end, it seems futile because you are trapped. You can't escape. These creatures have you in their grasp. And when you wake up for real, you take some damage. You take 18 damage.
Mm.
Damn.
And that is psychic damage, if you need to know the type.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have anything that prevents that.
Your head's splitting, you shoot up out of bed, straight up, and you almost puke. And when you puke, water spills out of your mouth. It drenches the bed in front of you. Roll a Constitution save.
You have your own room.
Yeah, he has his own room. You try to keep it in, but you puke again. Water comes streaming out of your mouth. You are now soaking the bed, enough to make it seem like you peed the bed. There's something off about this. This isn't the drink from last night. This water, it tastes like salt water.
I quickly, if I'm able to, I kind of, my eyes are darting around the room, heads turning with every look.
There's no one in there but you.
I look under the bed.
A ritual you've gotten used to when you were a kid, always looking under the bed. There is still nothing there, and you are an adult now. But you're still just as scared as when you were a kid.
Can I, is there a glass around so I can take some of this water?
Sure.
I try to, put any kind of water I can into this, a glass, and I hold it up close to my eyes, and I look at it.
There's no pools of water, because it all soaked into the bed. But you do feel like you could probably give it one more go. You don't feel very good anyways.
I muster up the strength to drain it into a glass.
You can get a very little bit if you ring it.
Alright, so I ring it and I just hold the glass really close to my eyes and start looking at the water. Eyes are just darting back and forth all around it.
It's water, but it is salt water.
I throw the glass against the wall.
It smashes and breaks into 1,000 pieces.
And I scurry around to look for, through my books, any kind of books I have about anything I just saw. So I'll maybe, I don't know if I have anything. I kind of always imagined that, my mentor gave me something to look at, but I don't.
I mean, you have some books about the
notes,
arcane,
any notes
and you've done research into whatever this is, but whatever this is, you've never once before seen these creatures with these crazy mouths. This is the first time for that. So
I quickly flip through the pages, and I'm not seeing anything that I've recorded or that I've noted.
No, because before it's all been kind of behind the curtains. You've never seen any actual faces. You've only ever heard the voice and seen the dark and felt terrified. You have all the same feelings.
So I quickly, on a blank page, I sketching what I saw.
Okay. So that's how you spend your morning.
Do I have? Should I roll to see how well I sketch it?
No.
I don't know.
You have a definite good idea of what it looks like. And you can take some time and make a decent picture after a while.
And then I just write down everything I just saw and heard.
Okay. You record your...
It's a dream journal.
Yeah. A nightmare journal.
Right.
You wipe your nose and you see that a little blood comes off on your robe's sleeve.
I take some of it and I smear it across the picture.
Okay. Not weird. And that's your morning. And I think that's where we're going to leave off for the week.
Nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah. some Temujin stuff over there.
Dude, yeah, that was great. I'm not the secret warlock in this game.
There's always one.
I'm not a warlock though.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
right.
You don't know
That
how
visitor's
works.
got patron written all over him.
Hardcore. Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do roses and thorns before we take off for the day. And let's go ahead and start with Matt.
So I don't have any thorns for this game. Not one bit. I really liked it. The last couple of weeks, I've been able to attend, and I've had my privacy, and it feels good to be back involved. So no no thorns. I have no distractions or anything. So it also felt good the way this came out, because definitely, like, I just took the background to add some flavor to him, but I didn't know if Ryan was gonna. I didn't expect Ryan to incorporate that much into. So it's kind of cool, and I don't know. It was fun being more involved. That's my rose, and showing you guys what I've thought about Arthur this whole time, or showing you guys who I thought Arthur was this whole time. So now it's good to share.
Sweet. Go ahead, Alex.
Let's see. I'm gonna say my rose is probably. It was interesting to see something that I was very confused about, because I was like, why are we being brought out here? What's going on with this stuff? And to find out that it's actually linked to Arthur, who I thought was not very much. Like, I don't feel like we put a lot of backstory into these characters. So to actually see some backstory on a character that I thought was built around being a harper and not backstory, it was interesting to see. Say my thorn is, I don't feel like we made very much progress today, so it was kind of like it felt like an intermittent, or how do I say this, interlude episode, where it's like, okay, we started this, we finished it today, and we'll actually get to something tomorrow, kind of thing.
I can see that. Go ahead, Brian.
Let's see. So my rose was, I think, the letting art take a little bit of the center stage. So that was my favorite, and I think the thorn was either the ranged combat, again, just having to stand there and wait for the giants to walk up to us. It was kind of frustrating and weird, though that does give again Arthur and Teddy a bit of time to get some extra pop shots in. And then I guess I never figured out what exactly was supposed to be going on with was the whole thing a decoy to get us to go out and look at the thing and get ambushed by fish people, or was that just an opportunity thing? Everyone that goes and looks, are there a million missing people since this dead giant showed up? Like, people, anytime someone goes and investigates, they get swarmed by fish giants. Like that, it seemed a little bit monster thrown on top of the thing that we had to investigate.
I thought they were going there to get her body back or something.
we just happened to time it well.
Yeah, like we're like, oh look, and they're like, yeah, we're here for the body. Oops, who's these guys? Fuck these guys. We're like, oh fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, and we never really investigated that or found out, so Maybe that would be the thorn.
We almost did, but Ryan threw a wrench in the.
Yeah, like, what's up? And he's like, oh, the name you need is blah. Like, oh, that's bad. Like, what the
Mhm.
fuck?
Josh.
Yeah. Let's see, roses and thorns. I don't know. I feel like it was pretty good all around. Like, we had good combat, went well. Caught a rock with the face a few times, no big deal.
You like
Had to
that
talk
crater
about
there?
art.
That's the perfect pitcher or a catcher's glove for rocks.
Yeah, I'll just stand right there. Great. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was a good game, solidly. I like how, like, when I stopped talking for a little bit, everybody was like, "Oh man, Josh isn't talking. Never hear Josh not talk. Like, this is the longest Josh hasn't talked." That was fun. I had a good time
It
not
was
talking.
weird.
I don't know. Yeah. Dislikes, thorns. Yeah, I don't know. The endless stream of your mom jokes crossed past 2 campaigns. Kind of getting old.
For you.
I had to bring it back to get Ryan back into the game. I felt like
Right.
there had to be some of your mom in there.
Yeah, you know, whatever.
Ooh,
Yeah,
we're
there
some
was
of him and
me
your
in
mom.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody saw that happen. Yeah, I don't know, but nothing glaring. It was a good game.
Let's see. My roses and thorns. I'll say my thorn is actually a little like Brian's. You guys didn't investigate anything. Like, you kind
No.
of started, but then you took things to a different. I guess you turned things on their head, right? So the whole encounter was dependent on the questions you ask him. But you never asked him any more questions. You did fireball him eventually.
His face fell off.
Well, it was falling off, but it wasn't off yet. But there's lots of things you could have done. You could have revived him after he died and brought him back.
True.
That would have been interesting for me.
Like,
Then we
I also
keep
had some
asking
questions
him
for Marvin.
brain exploding questions. Oh yeah, Marvin's gone.
you could have. I'm
I'm
just
an
saying
urban
there's
bounty
other
hunter.
things you
Marvin's
could
not
have
gone.
done. So at this point, you guys have just given up on a lot of mystery, which is fine. I don't care because I know the story and I know what's going to happen either way. And hopefully it'll all work itself out. We'll see. We'll see how much opportunity you pass by.
All of it.
All of it. So that's probably my biggest thorn is I can see the overall picture and I know exactly what's going to happen, but how do I get you guys to see it without too much effort, right? I don't want you guys to actually have to work, but I want you to put in a little bit of effort to get there, because otherwise the mystery is just not worth it. But it's not over, and there's still more campaign to go. My rose. Maybe fish face sucking? That might have been my rose.
What? Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan.
You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah.
Ryan encourages it.
Ryan's gonna go get
encouraging it.
Ryan's
Gotta-
gonna go get a fish tank real quick right
I'm
after
doing
game.
it all just to
I mean-
keep Ryan entertained.
I do like the fact that Carmen was right there. That was fun.
Yeah, I don't even care about that part. Just the fact
I
that
do. That was good.
it was just funny the way it worked out. And I kind of had an idea what was going to happen last week. And I wasn't sure exactly how to get there. And man, did you make it happen.
Big fan of making it happen.
Yeah, right.
But it kind of happened before schedule. Like, that's not exactly how it's supposed to go down. You just, like, started making out with Fish Face. So, yeah.
Yeah, guards were coming. Let's make it look like we were doing something else inappropriate. but
I'm just
different
going to say I
inappropriate.
wasn't expecting that. But it was funny. So, yeah, there's my rose. Nothing really special. Just making out with Fish Face. And maybe Carmen's jaw dropping. That was pretty good. Like, the no talking Josh is so weird to deal with because all of a sudden it just gets very quiet. And you're the kind of person, Josh, where when it's quiet, you're gonna break that quiet with something.
Yeah, fill the airspace, totally.
You have to. That's just your personality. So when it's just like nothing, it's so awkward. But I enjoyed it. It's a good game. I feel like you guys are... I don't know how far through the module you are. I'd say you're probably like at least 3/4 through, I would think. We're on game 17. I could see this going to game 24-ish. Maybe like 4 to 6 weeks left of this. Maybe more, depending on like how fast things go. Or how slow you do certain tasks.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how many more? Sorry, I missed that.
I think it could go 4 to 6 more weeks easy, and then depending on how fast you go, it could extend even further, you know, like
Oh, nice.
say you have a shopping episode like last week. Well,
Right,
nothing happened last week. No plot, nothing.
right.
I feel like you're
Are you planning the last session or two? Are we going to be like level 8 for that?
We are level 8.
You are level 8.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
What he's saying is, can we level up soon, or is that not happening?
You will level up, but not today. But I believe the module goes to like level 11-ish.
We're going to level up
So wait.
3 times in 4 to 6
Yeah,
games?
What you're saying
I
is
said
you
at
know
a
how the fucking
bare
math works?
minimum, it's 4 to 6 games. At a bare minimum.
Okay.
So I'm not trying to push the envelope because I am also a slow leveler as a storyteller, but you might want to spread that out a little bit. Like if it's 9 games and we're 3 levels out, a level every 3 games seems fairly appropriate starting today if you want to run us out well.
Yeah, it
My
might
2
not start
cents.
today though.
Okay.
I'll take
I
a
mean, I don't
peek.
care.
I'm gonna really see what other things you guys have to do.
Sure.
I know people that have run the module even after you finish the actual story part of it, and still end up running it for a little while after that too.
Sure.
Just tying up loose ends.
Going
and
back
shit.
and
I mean, we
tracing
could
down some of
always
those.
go back and check out the wooden coin later.
Mhm.
Oh
Be
yeah,
like, are any of you fishy bastards here?
you can go do whatever you want. That's what I love
Be like,
about it
"Yo,
because now
start
you
kissing
have 2
people, Thomas."
options. You have the option to go to
Start
Yartar.
kissing.
Yeah, we got to go get the Weevil,
No,
kill him, set him free.
no evil.
But you still have the option to go into Yartar. You have the option of contacting Zephyros. And I kind of like this open world, lots of quests kind of thing. I feel like you've had more quests in this campaign than any of our campaigns combined. Like, just so many things you have to do.
I feel a little bit like a World of Warcraft character. Just like I have like 94 quests. I don't know. Let's just go here. Something will ding.
Yeah. I will gain a level one way or another.
Yeah. Someone will have an exclamation point above their head.
Let me rip her eyeballs out. How much experience do I get?
Yeah.
Oh
Do I
god.
get bonus experience for this?
This is a dead storm giant. What do I get for this? You didn't kill it.
Look, it's not all about being a murder hobo, you sick bastard.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes you just come across their dead bodies, and it wasn't even you.
And you gotta.
And
Take
they're
a
not
step
using
back.
those shoes or those eyes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll look at the details of the module and see how much more we have. I think, if I remember right, Matt, you said you're working on a campaign?
Yeah, I just gotta kind of figure out how to start it. And
Recommendation: let people make their own characters and don't have an overall plot to start with. I think that was one of the issues I had, is people felt like they were going in the right direction, and I was pointing them to trying to figure out that they weren't high enough level to do something, but it ended up being like, oh yeah, go here, go
Is
here,
that
do
what you
this.
said? Oh, I felt like we had that.
So
Yeah, I thought we were doing what we were supposed to be doing.
Yeah, so I would say if you're starting low level especially, don't have a storyline start off, have it build into a storyline. Have us just
Right.
start in an area where we end up meeting.
So my campaign, I can see going for maximum 12 sessions.
That's a pretty
Which is
long
fun.
time.
Maybe even further. Just depends. I can't really tell. I kind of have it all planned out.
That's one
And
problem that you
it's,
made.
well,
Yep.
I understand it, but it's it's definitely not going to be something like maybe you guys have. I can't tell. I don't want to give too much away or anything, but
Yeah. My most successful and longest running campaign I've made, I just threw people into an arena so that they could learn how to do D&D mechanics, and then just
Mhm.
kind of built the story as they traveled together afterwards.
sure.
So
Sure.
And we
Yeah,
can help you extend that campaign out a very long time. Or we can make it
Mhm.
real quick.
Right.
yeah, exactly.
Really. Yeah. So maybe Ryan, you can help me get some maps together because I
Sure.
already have idea with maps. Not necessarily a world map, just random maps. And
We'll
Well,
probably end
sometimes
up
your
doing
characters
this
don't have a
live,
world
though.
map.
Yeah,
well,
are we going live
please,
next week or?
Yeah, did we decide on that? Are we doing live next week, guys?
let me
I'm
check
cool
and
for
see
it.
what's going on. I think I can.
Mm.
So we'll go
How's Brian
live
feel?
dependent on Matt.
I just wanna
I'll
see
follow
what's
Matt's
going
lead.
on next Saturday, because if it's like something like we're gonna be out late or anything, yeah. I just want to make sure that
I mean, if you're gonna be out late, just do what I do.
Yeah.
Be all
Pull the
cracked
Josh
out the next
schedule.
morning, drink enough coffee, and be a little bit late.
Dude,
well, I was.
you're
this
telling
morning.
Matt to drink enough coffee? That guy's like the coffee fucking fiend, man.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I've
true.
had
Maybe you need to
I've
step
had
it
a
up and get
pot
some
and a half
cocaine or
today.
something. You know.
No,
Need something a little stronger.
there's a reason why I've never tried it.
Maybe
Yeah,
methamphetamine will do it.
Yeah,
The previous job you had, Josh.
You want to try some heroin?
Like, yeah, try this.
I mean, yeah, no,
There's a
I
reason
would,
why I became a counselor.
yeah, right. No, mostly I jest.
Mostly.
I know. I was making fun too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for joining us. Thanks for the raid. Orcs make beautiful lovers. Thanks for the follow, Zalala, and
And you've also
Talkert.
inspired my next character for
That's
Matt's
right.
campaign.
Yeah, orcs make beautiful lovers. Wait,
Thanks for
so
the-
is Matt's campaign going to run after this?
Yeah, after this.
Oh, okay.
Unless you all want to run a campaign.
I mean, I don't care. We can go back to Tentacle Land.
Oh God, Matt can run the campaign.
All right. Easy picks.
We can see how it goes for me.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
I'm definitely will still need refreshers when rules come up, but that's kind of
Yeah,
no one
I
can
feel like I'm
remember
the
all
rules guy.
rules.
I mean, honestly,
A lot of that.
you could tailor like story elements and everything else. And if you have questions on rules, you have a few rules lawyers here,
Right.
Yeah, we know him.
and we'll try to help you out with that aspect. So that way you don't
Sure.
have to like
Sure.
worry about it too much,
Yeah.
especially
I'll
when it
just-
I
comes
have
to
a question.
spells.
Started.
I have a few questions already for you.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Are we starting with
Starting
first
level?
level feats? Yeah, starting level. Starting with first level feats, and or do you allow variant humans?
Fuck humans.
Is this your question every campaign?
I've never played a variant human, but I want to.
That's baloney.
What? When did I play a variant human?
Your warlock.
No, my war.
Crowley?
You mean
Crowley? No, he was a half elf. Crowley was a
Really?
half elf. Yep.
I don't think I've ever played a human in a D&D game.
Um,
Unless one of you made me.
So
Yeah,
Josh
no, I don't
is
think
asking you for first level feats like I give out, but just remember this. Josh has never given us a first level feat in any of his campaigns.
So you're
Food for
saying
thought.
is give everybody except Josh a first level feat. And
Sure.
I mean, if you
I'm
guys
gonna-
really want first level feats, I can hand them out next time.
Uh-huh.
I will say this. I'm not sure what level I'm going to start you guys out at. It could be a little higher.
Okay.
And I don't give a shit about the first level feats.
So that's
it's
a yes.
Yeah, that's a yes.
Ooh,
are
game
you
on.
limiting any races?
Are you racist? That's what I heard.
If we get first level feats, you probably don't want to V-human us, because that means someone starts with 2 first level feats. They could really monkey out pretty hard.
Right.
I was thinking Loxodon, so
Oh, really?
Elephant
Alright.
Man.
Let me think about the races.
Okay.
okay.
Can you be a turtle?
Let me.
Can we all 4 be turtles?
Oh my god.
I want the
I'm
nunchucks.
Raphael and
That would be so good.
Will we ruin your game if we're all turtles?
No. No.
Can we
No.
live in the
So-
sewers?
Part of how I developed, I thought about this campaign was how can I make a campaign where that kind of stuff won't ruin it.
Good
Right.
luck, friend.
So, well,
You could do my It's Always Sunny in Goblindelphia.
It's always sunny because we're burning everything down. It's not actual sunlight.
so I guess.
What if we all picked a different anthropomorphic animal? Like someone could be a turtle, someone could be a Loxodon, there's Minotaur, there's
I want to be a
Tabaxi.
tabaxi if I have to be anything.
Okay.
well, I mean, I was a Minotaur that one time for Ryan's
Yeah. One shot.
rose. Yeah.
There's Kenku too. You could be Kenku or
So where are we gonna throw your campaign off if we're all
Kinda blow.
monsters?
Snake
Yeah.
person. Snake person.
So, yeah, I mean, if you guys
we
really
don't
want
have
to,
to be. No, I don't care.
If you really want to, I'd just make sure you like the character and it's got some depth,
Oh, I like that.
right? You can
Yeah,
have
that's
depth
good.
to it.
So I
will
don't want to be a
say-
Minotaur then.
I
What?
will
You
say
could have depth
Jackass
as a
is
minotaur.
Jackasses
philosopher
won't
king.
really.
Your mom's still on the dairy farm and giving
Oh,
it
you know,
away.
I'll go visit. I'll go visit.
Here we go.
So
Not a game without your mom jokes.
I will,
Oh,
I will
it's already
say-
started.
Sure. I will say, jackasses won't really last too long in this campaign.
Hear that, Brian?
I'm just.
So you and I are making characters again on game 2.
Don't look at me, man.
It's gonna be me
Brian, you
and
might want to
Brian.
make 5 characters.
Because no
and-
matter what game we play, and me and Brian can't get along.
Maybe that'll be our gimmick. Maybe we'll be get along guys this time.
That's what we said
You
last
tried-
time.
Yeah, you said that already.
That was Orin
we
and
tried.
Temujin getting along.
Well-
One of you was ripping the rib out of another one and both plummeting to your death.
All I say is, yeah, the only one of us turned on and tried to murder the other.
That's not true at all.
That's at
Oh,
least
here
how I
we
remember
go.
it.
Here we go.
Of course, that's how you remember. You tried to kill me in the field. You were flying around throwing bolts of shit at me.
I'm horribly biased, but I love that game. Running that game for you guys was really fun.
We fought so much.
Yeah,
And
it
then
was
you
great.
killed my other character too. You remember that?
No.
Not you, Brian.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you killed Elio.
Pizza
thought
boy?
Ilio got killed by the troll.
I think yeah. I
No,
think
no,
you're just
no.
attributing that to me.
No.
I don't think I killed the pizza man.
Elio. You killed Elio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
thought
remember
the
killing
troll
him.
killed Ilio.
You tried to make me like your god, and you gave me your extra rib or something.
Oh, that's right. You stabbed him with a rib and it just killed him.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you.
I
Thank you for
yeah.
remembering.
I do remember.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
Didn't you choose that it killed you because you didn't want to come
Yeah.
back in a
Yep.
certain way?
I gave you the choice and you said no.
Yeah, that I feel like that's
After
there's
he
at least
stabbed
an
me with
asterisk
the
next to
rib, you
that.
asked me if I wanted to come back as a warlock.
Yep.
He
You're
already
like, nope.
killed me at that point.
Well, because the rib could either work or not work. Like it could have done it to you, or you could have gotten eaten by
Oh.
Oz, which is what actually happened.
That's what happened. More than
Yeah,
once.
Oz ate you.
Twice.
Oh, Oz, such a good bad guy / good guy / bad guy.
Such a patron.
Yeah, right. Such a good.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you, Marusaru-kun, for your follow. We'll see you all next week for some more Storm
Holy
King
shit.
Thunder.
Gotta follow.